Alright, what were we doing last time? Right, we were heading south to Rokugo Ohashi. Did some side quests right before that. Let's get in there. Also, chat, since Zhou Yu has shown up and has the female eyelashes and nose and everything like that, anyone in this story could be secretly a male. Saber could be a secret male. Kaya could be a secret male. You could be a secret male, chat.
Teki master およびサーバント目視で確認。総員で包囲してマスターを狙う。
おお、良い動きだな。よほど主が良いと見たが。
ライフに構うな。東方を盾としてでもマスターを撃て。目的のためには味方の命。
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. It's a lot more than I thought there would be.
総合の覚悟で臨まれば。
避けるなよ。
ここだ。死の型。
Nice shield there, nerd. Again, I feel the need to point out the camera becomes your enemy if there's not a big enemy to lock onto.
逃がさぬ。お前たちの主について吐いてもらうぞ。
またセイバー、人目が出てきたぞ。騒ぎになる。
面倒な。奴らの一人でも捕らえぬことには、
そう。一人でいいんだ。辺りを探すぞ。
Seems that 99 might be the max on our on our gems, so I might as well pop some heals here. Oh, they're instant heals if you use them outside of battle, and they're over time if you use them inside of battle. Interesting. Let's do our customary run around the entire town and pet all the animals. You know, Tomomo Arya has ears and a tail. Can we pet her to heal?
Yoshi, yoshi.
Well, as long as gems get replenished quickly enough that it's not a super rare resource, I don't mind using them a bit more. Like so. Here, have another.
天の道癒されるな。
うい集め。
Honestly, I'll say this, the fact that there's a cap on the gems at all just means that I'm going to wait until I'm near cap anytime I use them at all. If there was no cap, I'd eventually get to the point where I just spammed it. Oh, hello, Kagemaru. But anyway, with there being a cap, that means that I'll use it like twice every 3 or 4 fights, and then eventually just stop using it for a while, and then once I get back close to cap, then we use it again. You have a gift for seeing through disguises. Horse disguises, at least. Typical RPG hoarder mentality. Yes. And... Kawasaki, an area in the southern part of the Musashi province, containing both the town built around Heikenji and a post-station town built alongside the Tokaido Highway. Heikenji is also known as Kawasaki Daishi, is believed by many to keep misfortune at bay and to help ensure good health. The Rokugo Hashi Bridge, built over Tamagawa, which runs through the northern part of the town, is an important location connecting the lodging area to the rest of Edo. Rokugo issues 16 of the Kawaraban. Do you know when the bridge in Rokugo that connects to the Tokaido and Tamagawa was built? It was actually constructed in 1600, the same year as the Battle of Sekigahara. A grand bridge that spanned over 1,800 meters, it was considered the longest in Japan at the time it was built. But even such an impressive bridge could not withstand the might of the Tamagawa River and was washed away. The second bridge was finished years later in 1613, and it stretched 2,100 meters. To give you an impression of the sheer size, it was more than twice as long as Nihonbashi Bridge. The second bridge lasted comparatively longer than the first one, as it didn't collapse for 30 years. It did finally reach its limits, however, and the third bridge, the Rokugo Ohashi that we now know, was built 10 years ago in 1643. I wonder how long this third bridge will last. Might be fun to make a bet on it. How long do you think it's gonna last, chat? And don't you use your future knowledge to cheat. Want an honest bet here. What do you got here? Jade beads, cloth scraps, persimmon dyes. Nothing I particularly need at the moment. Oh, we're talking to this person.
近頃この辺りでやたら偉人を見かけるようになったね。
奴ら平賢寺にたむろしてるらしいぜ。妙な真似しなきゃいいが。
平賢寺。確かあの辺りだったか。
Off to Heikenji.
異国のもんならこの先の寺をめがけて走っていったぞ。
撫でたいな。
Dog.
おとなしいな。
I like how Saber occasionally just says, I want to pat that doggy. Or cat, I guess, depending on which one it is.
先日平賢寺に参拝しようとしたんだが、寺に近づいた瞬間、嫌なおかんが全身を走ってな。巣は風かと慌てて帰ったが、熱もなかった。まったく、なんだったんだろうな。
That sounds an awful lot like there might be some sort of poisonous assassin hanging out in that area.
何？
おい
You two look awfully hungry. Why don't you try some inari sushi?
その実
Inari sushi is actually quite filling. Fried tofu filled to the brim with savory rice is just what the empty stomach ordered. Mmm. Fried food is always tasty. It's real hard to fuck up fried food, that's for sure.
腹が減ったな。
Heikenji, a temple located in Kawasaki, commonly known as Kawasaki Daishi. The name Heikenji is said to have been derived from the last name of a fisherman who worked in Kawasaki long ago. Many people come each day seeking the protection against evil and misfortune by performing a Buddhist rite, the Homa, at the temple. Issue 15, Kawasaki. What's the Heiken in Heikenji? The temple at the widely popular Kawasaki Daishi is called Heikenji, but there are various origin stories behind that name. One explanation states that a man named Hirama Kanenori, whose family name could also be read as Heiken when you look at the kanji, was fishing when he caught a statue of Kobo Daishi in his net. But I don't buy it. Would an important monk name a temple after some random fella? He certainly wouldn't. The second story is much more convincing, though. There was a temple in the village of Shimo Hirama in Sagami Province. They changed sects and tossed the idol they no longer needed into the Tamagawa River. A fisherman at the mouth of the river found the idol and borrowed the name of the village it was originally from to come up with Heikenji. Don't you think that's a more convincing story? You're wrong. The real reason is because the priest was trying to come up with a name for it, and then he heard a local fisherman call out to his friend, and he said, "Hey, Kenji!" And then he was like, "That's perfect. That's the name we need."
おとなしいな。
うい集め。
You know, it's really weird when you think about it why the onomatopoeia for a cat meowing is nya. Because it fits for like a kitten. A kitten sounds like meow. But then a full-grown cat always sounds like more like a meow.
これは結界か。
ん？霊脈を利用して人の行き来を妨げておるのよ。
So really, there should be two Japanese onomatopoeia for cat meowing. Nya for when they're a kitten, and then meow for when they're an adult.
わざわざ侵入を阻むくらいだ。この先が奴らの拠点と見て間違いないだろう。
しかし、このままでは先へ進めない。結界を解く術はないか。
Sure, just tear through it with your bare hands. Don't say you can't do it. I've seen Heracles do it.
すべならばとうにひらめいておるわい。この結界、見目こそ神田のそれに近いが、作りはいささか簡素なようじゃ。周辺から流れる魔力を断つことで、たやすく破れよ。くさびを打つべき箇所はわしが示すでな。では行くぞ、お前たち。
おじいさん、いつになく勇んでいるな。
頼られることを大層好むんだ。よほど嬉しいらしい。
Old man wants to feel useful. Wait, what? Oh, it's because we got multiple spots to go to. That's why this one's the closer one.
ん？この辺りでよいじゃろう。
よし、解く霊脈を抑えるぞ。
結界か。
連中め、卑劣な罠を仕掛けおって。
罠にはまったか。しかしこの程度、俺一人で十分。
You know what? Let's just make this quick.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。水の型でいく。
Easy peasy.
無事だな、より。ならばよい。では、 魔力の流れを断つぞ。
Hey, Yay. How you doing?
これで結界が弱まったはずじゃ。では次じゃ。とく済ませるとしようぞ。
あれは
Whoop.
より
Pottery.
ふむふむ。
随分と興味深げに眺めているな。
おっと、待たせたな。行くぞ、より。
Well, here's the thing. Separate the master from the servant is a great plan. Only you should probably follow it up with your own servant murdering the master. Then it's a really great plan.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Unfortunately for them this time around, the master is that we get to play as is competent at combat. Not just competent, but quite good at it even.
猫だな。
Don't worry, Saber. You just keep your head pat and hands ready for after we fight whatever the hell we have to fight here. Then we're gonna pat all these animals down.
かいか。
蹴散らすぞ、より。はっせっ決める。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
いつでもよいぞ、より。解き放つ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
もらった。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
合図をくれ、より。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
いつでもよい。呼べ。覚悟は良いか。
来い。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
押し切る。揺るがぬ血のごとく。受けてみろ。せや。ここだ。
気は熟した。合図をくれ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。
I gotta say, anytime there's an enemy with a barrier, I feel kind of useless.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
弱いな。
見えている。風の方。
いつでもよいぞ、より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
読めた。合図をくれ、より。
来い。
任せろ。
Wow, okay, that didn't knock him out of that. Okay.
風の方。血の方。
読めた。見切れまい。
Okay, that Okay, that tracks way too hard to dodge. Good to know.
こっちだ。
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。よっ。
水の型でいく。血の型。終わりだ。終わったな。では霊脈を抑えるぞ。
I just can't get used to the riposte timing. It feels somewhat random sometimes, no matter how many times I do it to an enemy.
これでかの寺の結界は解けたはずじゃ。
よし。では寺に乗り込むぞ。今度こそ洗いざらい吐かせてやろう。
Maybe I just suck. I mean, I know I suck. I'm a fucking garbage piece of shit, but still.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
That's not true. Your dodge iframes don't have to overlap the attack. I've done plenty of ripostes where the attack wouldn't hit me and I got out of the way.
おとなしいな。
And I've done plenty of dodges through attacks that didn't give me a riposte for. Like I said, it feels just random whether it works or not.
あれは
癒されるな。
予定決まってんか？
ちょっとあんた見ておいてよ。
何？入り口には結界が。
それならば今しがた解いてきたところだ。では捕らえるとする。おとなしくしておくのが身のためだ。
追い込まれたか。総員、霊薬の使用を許可。戦闘準備。やはりさすがの効き目よ。総員、戦闘開始。
気配が変わった。
魔力を帯びているな。私はどうということはないが気をつけよ、より。
I don't think I can riposte that. Swing.
Unga 良かったな、より。
Was I late on that or something?
奥の手。
He swung slow.
押し切る。せや。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。ここだ。決める。
避けるなよ。運が良かったな、より。
Alright, you swing at me. Never mind. You're gonna do that.
避けるなよ。
終わりだ。 どうした？終わりだ。
See, that's the same timing I used before when I got hit. That time it worked. I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, it's weird. Sometimes it feels like I should 100% have it and then don't have it.
運が良かったな、より。
終わりだ。
避けるなよ。
Stop that, you.
味わうといい。
油断したな。
当たりはしない。
運が良かったな、より。
受けてみろ。見えている。決める。せや。そうだ。どうした？
That guy's got a really generous riposte timing on all of his moves.
では尋ねる。貴様の主の本拠はどこだ？
Those pirate guys, those pirate captains might have the most generous riposte timing I've seen so far.
セイバー。
毒か。
毒を含んだか。武家というより忍びの手口か。
He ate the suicide pill.
己が命を懸けるとは、よほど配下に慕われる主と見たぞ。
どうかな。
違うか？私にはそう思えるが。
どうあれ、自決を許したばかりに主の正体は気血じまいだ。ん？
おっと。さて、どうする？より。
貴様ら、雇い主のことが知りたいんだろう。横須賀だ。俺たちの本家はそこの港にある。
素直に吐くのだな。さっきの男とは随分と違うな。なぜだ？
話せ。誰に雇われた？
ドロテア・コイエット。年の頃は。
言わずともよいぞ。
は？
お前たちは主を慕っているのだろう。先ほどの忠義者のように命を絶つのもよい。
Either you kill yourself or we kill you. Pick.
私はあえて見逃そう。
Ah, fine. We'll let you live.
もういい。行け。毒を含んだ男は忠義以前に情報を漏らさぬための自死であったはずだ。あの男、無事逃げ延びられるものだろうか。
いおり？
いや、とまれ敵の本拠が分かった。横須賀だ。
See, the correct way to deal with a situation like that is to say you have one of three choices, sir. Either A, you tell me what I want to know and then we all leave happily ever after. B, you off yourself. Or C, I make you wish that you picked one of the other two choices.
横須賀。
帝の情報にあった場所とも合致する。轟より南方というやつだ。
なるほど。いおりはこう言いたいのだな。
Remember, these are all a bunch of like mages and shit. They don't understand any language other than I'm stronger than you and I will kill you.
横須賀にマスターの根城あり。そしてそのマスターの正体こそは
ドロテア・コイエット。ちぎりしサーバントはアサシンか。 はたまたキャスターか。
体の話からすればアサシンの色が濃そうだが。
それも横須賀へ行けばおのずとわかる。ここから向かうなら海岸沿い、神奈川港を経由するのが上策か。
敵は手勢を揃えて待ち伏せしているかもだ。違うか？
Yeah, you know, thinking about it, we know the master and servant of every, well, every contracted servant except for Caster and Assassin. We've seen Assassin, haven't seen Caster, but we don't know their exact masters. Obviously, it seems like Dorothea is the master to Assassin.
かもしれん。だが、最も早い。
思ったより気持ちの良い返事だ。では行くぞ。
神奈川港を経由して横須賀へ。道中玉縄に寄ってみるのも手か。
どうしたより？
いや、経路を考えていた。玉縄は幕府の用地の一つだからな。
ほほう、敵情の偵察か。だが霊知力もなく乗り込むのは無謀だぞ。
それはそうだ。横須賀周辺は敵の縄張りだろう。どうだじいさん、霊脈につなげられる霊地、この辺りにあるか？
あるとも。この川崎大師こそお前の求める霊地よ。
So I gotta say, one thing that's very much the least believable or accurate thing is the fact that we can go from all the way here to all the way here in a matter of like not taking hours or days or stuff. Travel time is a thing that doesn't exist in this world, apparently.
慣れたものじゃな。無事霊脈に接続したぞ。
これで辺りの小霊地の状況もわかる。
迎撃の布陣が整えられているな。敵も去るものだ。より日本橋で得た霊装、無駄打ちせぬようしっかり考えろよ。
Well, if they said something about Iori being carried by Saber, which I assume they would have, then I would say, alright, I guess Saber's zooming, but they haven't. Iori is just running really fast, I guess. Because at this point in history, this is one of, if not the largest city on the planet Earth. It's a big place.
Ah.
Alright, I got Darting Dragon, Earth Arts, Shadow Stitching. Enemy cannot take action for a period of time. That's a new one.
使える霊装があるのではないか?
Okay, I see the spots I need. I need the 3 main spots here. Well, let's grab this. Smash this snake.
とく片付けよう。受けてみろ。いつでもよい。呼べ。
これはどうだ。
69 gems. 70 gems.
2点の道未だ半ば。
Whoa!
あやつら船に回路を使うとは敵も考えたものじゃな。
川崎も海に面している。このままでは狙われかねん。
案ずるな。その時には私が駆けつける。船ごとズドーンだ。
その手は取っておけ。他の奨励地を襲う敵もいるんだ。だが相手の船を止めねばこの不利は覆らない。
I assume we have to use a support mystic code here. Movement of all enemies on ley lines has been sealed.
ひとひねり入れたか。よいぞ、より。
That'll do it.
破れる結界が使える霊装があるのではないか。
It said they'd start moving again after 2 turns. So we're going to, yeah, do that. So we can stop this guy. And his pals.
よし、敵は撤退したようだ。うまく断ち切ったな。
ようやった。これで奴らはここから船を。
我らは価値だというのに、あちらは随分立派な船を使うのだな。いいな。
小舟ならともかく乱人の船は俺には無理だ。
ま、価値ゆえに戦いやすくはあるか。さあ行くぞ、より。
I think if I capture this, it should capture all that stuff behind me, yeah? Look at the pretty flowers, chat. Why don't you go get a sniff of those flowers?
味わうといい。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。決める。血の型。押し切る。受けてみろ。終わりだ。もらった。決める。もらった。
Monsters make you really wonder if Jilderai is roaming around. To be fair, they kind of are his calling card. But they exist even without him.
まだ出るか。さすがに拉致が開かないな。
だが、あらかた払わねばこの先へは進めん。面倒だが、ここは。
But yeah, he could show up. We haven't seen Caster yet.
おお、貝が残らず。
まったく。いい
Oh,
加減にしてほしいものです。
that's a slightly more powerful enemy right there.
希少な魔物たちだけでは飽き足らず、 アマツさえサーバントまで差し向けるとは。
サーバントだな。この地に紐づくはぐれか。
君、何か思い違いをしているようだぞ。我らはただあの怪異に襲われただけなのだ。
ほう。誰がそれを証明するのです？
Did you not see us fighting the monsters 2 seconds ago?
今あなた方の弁明には何の意味もない。口では何とでも言えるのですから。
反論の余地もないが、言われなき罪で裁かれるのはごめん被る。
ええ、私もそれは本意ではありません。ですが、確固たる証拠がない以上、今はあなた方の心の正しさをその剣に問うしかありません。
Oh boy. Our first fight against an archer, and it's gonna be fucking Arjuna. That's a tough enemy. Have we... I don't know if you can even riposte an archer. This will be interesting.
なんだ、それならそうと言えばよい。行くぞより。奴を沈め、この場を切り抜ける。
Like, I don't think I've ever been able to riposte a bow attack before, so I'll see if it's possible. Being said, I'm also gonna have to be careful because Arjuna probably won't be the easiest fight.
と、獲物を見るにアーチャーだ。東愛からの一撃、気をつけろよ、より。
頼む。
任せろ。
But I won't give up the chance to do this.
いつでもよいぞ、より。
キスサブ嵐のごとく。決める。
食らうがいい。
弱いな。
Okay, that's probably an attack I can riposte. But probably not that one. Oh god, holy fucking, he one-shot me.
いつでもよいぞ、より。
俺はまだ死ねない。
There was literally nothing I could do there.
いつでもよい。よべ。
Literally nothing I could have done there.
読めた。弱いな。
Well, at least I know that attack exists, and to never, ever, ever let him do that again.
任せろ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
弱いな。
甘い。いや。
食らうがいい。
行くぞ。残念だ。
行くぞ。
I was early on that movement.
受けるがいい。
Why am I shining?
見えた。甘い。 味わうといい。
He doesn't give a shit about that. Quick, swap before I die, ya.
食らうがいい。
見切れまい。そこだ。やっ。
食らうがいい。
無駄だ。
受けるがいい。
弱いな。いつでもよいぞ、より。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
Dodge!
仕切り直す。 抗ってみせますね。ですが
力を借りる。
この程度で敗れる私ではありません。
面白い。
覚悟。
水の型でいく。見えている。
Got him. Yeah, that one's repostable.
受けるがいい。
いつでも良いぞ。より
頼む。
Tracking arrow.
そうだ。
よっ。
滅びよ。
Uh,
こっちだ。
please stop him.
血の型。
甘い。
いや。
食らうがいい。
無駄だ。
叩きのめす。終わりだ。
Okay. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that at all.
どうした。
無駄だ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
受けるがいい。
覚悟は良いか。大技が来る。
頼む。
Stop him! Stop him before he murders us!
食らうがいい。
無駄だ。
受けるがいい。覚悟。どう
い
した。
つでも良いぞ。より
甘い。
そうだ。
食らうがいい。
読めた。
滅びよ。来い。
任せろ。行くぞ。
受けてみろ。
読めた。
Oh my god, that hit me.
叩きのめす。食らえ。覚悟。
油断したな。
受けるがいい。
読めた。
Another one. We need them heals. Whoa.
ここだ。
行くぞ。
食らうがいい。滅びよ。
Sir, would you kindly fuck off?
技を放つぞ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
食らうがいい。叩きのめす。
見せてやれ。
来い。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
終わりだ。もらった。
覚悟。
弱いな。
切り刻む。
読めた。
滅びよ。
出番だ。
Nope.
任せろ。
You don't get to play the game, Arjuna.
かけろ。
You're not allowed to. You hurt too much.
見えた。
受けるがいい。覚悟。
無駄だ。
当たりはしない。
見せてやれ。
頼む。
分かった。
You don't get to play the game, Arjuna. Okay, yeah, okay. Lockdown. Never let him move. That's the only way to fight Arjuna, apparently. If he gets to attack, it's real annoying.
いいな、いいな。さあ、もっとやろう。満足ゆくまで存分にやり合おうではないか。
満足不満足の話をしているのではありません。私はただあなた方の目的を。
どこまでも鬱陶しい。
あなた方は下がっているように、彼らは私がまとめて焼き払いましょう。
もうやらぬのか？
ええ、自身の刺激している魔物に狙われるなど、そうやすやすとは起こり得ませんし、戦いを通してあなた方の心の正しさは十分見せてもらいましたから。
一時はどうなるかと思ったが、これにて一件落着で良いのかな。
ええ、失礼をお詫びします。実はこのところ、港の南方よりこの地に不届き者が立ち入っていまして。
I'll say this, out of all of the opponents we've faced so far, Arjuna's the most dangerous just because of that one attack where he juggled me from 100 to 0 in the span of a second.
それだけならばまだ良かったのですが、その魔力に当てられたカイマも無数に湧く始末。
The second that he starts that attack from now on, if I ever have to fight him, he doesn't get to do that anymore. We call Saber to smack him.
民に危害が及ばぬよう対処に追われるうち、この私もいささか視野が狭くなっていたようです。
それは気苦労察するにあまりある港の南方からの不届き者か。
いおり？
ああ、横須賀へは神奈川港を経由するのが早いと言っただろう。港の南方にあるのがその横須賀。マスターらしき敵の本拠と疑わしき町だ。
Wait a second, I just thought of something. Has anyone in Japan seen anyone with dark skin like someone from India before at this point in time? Shouldn't it have been like a mega tip-off, just his skin color, that he's not from here?
そやつ、霊地であるここを手中に収める算段だったか。
And word would have spread pretty quickly about something like that, so I feel like we should have heard about him existing prior to this.
ああ、おそらくな。
Yeah, but guys, there's a big difference between someone with a deep tan and someone with naturally brown skin.
つまり不届き者の正体こそ横須賀に座するマスター、その人であると。
名はドロテア・コイアット。
Well, this is actually like close to 100 years after Nobunaga's time, so if anything, it should have been an even bigger thing to talk about.
よく鍛えられた偉人たちを率いているが、サーバントについてはよくわからん。
They should have been talking about that dark-skinned guy, kind of like the one that served Nobunaga.
そうだったのですね。ありがとうございます。状況は把握できました。つきましては、セイバー、そしてそのマスターよ。敵を同じくするあなた方とは、ひとまず遊戯を結んでおきたいと考えています。
ほう、遊戯とな。
Yeah, that's my point, is that I feel like we should have heard something about, you know, a dark-skinned guy if Arjuna's around here.
貴殿ほどの男と遊戯を結べるならば、
I should have had warning about Arjuna existing.
いいのか?
I shouldn't have just stumbled in here and then got shot with arrows like I
無論
did.
ですとも、目下我々は敵を同じくする者同士なのです。それに何より、己の失態は己の働きで埋め合わせるべきでしょ。
わかった。では、以後よろしく頼む。
But hey, happy to finally see a Fate story where Arjuna exists without Karna. I don't think they've ever had one with just Arjuna before.
あなた方が次に目指すのはドロテアの根城であろう横須賀でしょうか。
まあ玉縄で用事を済ませてから横須賀に向かうつもりだ。
玉縄。なるほど。私はこの地を離れられませんが、ここ神奈川港からできることがあれば力になりましょう。
ありがたい。頼りにさせてもらおう。
ではいざ玉縄への前に敵陣の魔力を断つぞ。よりあれはなんだ。
Well, we'll have to check that area out. How come I didn't capture these parts? Even though I closed off the loop? Hmm. What? Oh, come on. Now we're surrounded.
おら手じゃ。まるで気配を感じなかった。何者？
神奈川港へ向かうようだ。となれば別のマスターの配下か。
もしや北から霊脈を抑えてきたか。より神奈川港だ。はぐれのアーチャーに伝えるべきだぞ。
ああ、早速力を借りるぞ。
You summon Rogue Archer from Kanagawa Port. Deepening bonds with rogue servants allows them to assist you during Spirit Font conflicts. To join forces, you must consume Affinity Gauge and summon them from the Spirit Font they are bound to. Summoning rogue servants will fight with you until the Spirit Font conflict is over. However, they will retreat back to their Spirit Font if they are severed from the ley line. Summoning the accompanying rogue servant will temporarily cause them to leave the party. They will rejoin when you have finished fighting together in the Spirit Font conflict. Okay.
おや、思いのほか早い再会でしたね。何か異変が起こったのですか？
すまない。見ての通りだ。神奈川港は二方向から敵に挟まれた。俺とセイバーが一方の敵に当たる。アーチャーには逆側の敵を撃ってほしい。
構いませんよ。その程度造作もない。直接敵を撃つこともできましょ
う。霊地を離れるのか。はぐれにとってはあまりよろしくないのでは。
ご心配なく。あなた方の掌握する霊脈をたどれば神奈川港からの魔力供給を受けられます。望み通りの働きとそれ以上の成果を約束しましょう。
Okay, so we'll go over here and fight this dude to prevent him from advancing.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。
Ow.
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
受けてみろ。逃げた。
運が良かったな、より。
そうだ。当たりはしない。
Wombo comboed. Got him.
あ ここだ受けてみろ
刮目せよ。
力を借りる
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Oh, that was easy enough. Okay, and where are you going, big
敵の
boy?
まじないだ。気をつけろ。
使える霊装があるのではないか。
I could darting dragon my way over to this person. So I could zoom over there, take you down, and then either grab that or that in order to then take that down. Seems worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna visit the spot for Saber, no worries there. Whoa, hello. Stop that, you. Ah! That is kind of spooky. You know, it'd be a lot better if I always had a nice count of what my red gems were instead of only sometimes. Oh wow, Saber's just annihilating this mage. Thank you, Saber. Very helpful. Okay then. I wasn't close enough there. See what I mean by the riposte seems not super reliable? Oh, a free team play! Let's do it. Beautiful. Owie! Just had to hit me there. Cute Saber, yeah. Ooh, do I get to play as Arjuna for this? I do! Oh hey, it's that move that murdered me in one shot. Arjuna OP.
見事な山だ。あ、私は見たことがあるぞ。あの真っ白な頂。かつてと変わらぬ美しさのままだ。
富士の御山か。
What do you know? It was Mount Fuji all along. I'm shocked. Yeah, let's direct him over there. We'll direct us over to here, I suppose. Go take this dude out.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
運が良かったな、より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。見えている。
Swing, nerd.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
Monsters? Yep, there they are.
運が良かったな、より。無駄だ。気は熟した。
頼む。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
Almost got fell swoop completed. Well, the weird jump thing was me killing them while in the air because it's a little mini mission. A spin. How was that not a dodge into a riposte? Okay. Nice range there, buddy. I'm better at mashing square than
相
triangle.
手が悪かったな。
I got plenty of turns left.
終わらせましょう。
Yes, it is the end. You all are going to die. How much can we charge? That much. Oh god, that's rough. Rough for you boys.
これで決める。私にかなうとでも来い。来い。食らえ。
Oh,
無駄なあがきを。
that's how that works.
行くぞ。
Interesting. How about this? This should blanket the area, right? Yeah.
解き放とう。終わりだ。終わりだ。食らえ。や。解き放とう。
Yeah, Arjuna just super armors through it and murders you anyway. Pow, 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 pow. Well, they stood no chance against Arjuna, that's for sure. What a shocker.
強敵のようだぞ。
ここは私にお任せを。
助かった。
うまいな。これで敵は力を失う。
Yeah, go that way, please, Arjuna. We will go this way.
共に行くぞ、より。はっ。
Okay. We're not playing games, are we?
水の型でいく。
And that completes Fell Swoop.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
待っていろ。
Big wave, go!
そこだ。
終わりだ。逃げれ。
と。行くぞ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。鋭き水の流れのごとく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。出番だ。
わかった。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
まずいな。より奴は大技を放つぞ。
終わりだ。
残念だったな。避けるなよ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
決める。水の型でいく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。鋭き水の流れのごとく。力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。よっ。
Maybe if I controlled Saber, we might have been able to beat that quickly enough. I'm not sure, though.
勝って兜の尾を締めるだな。
Have we seen Rogue Rider? Yeah, Tamama Warrior. She is Rogue Rider.
見事じゃより。これで敵のリーチは全て抑えたぞ。
確かに見事な働きだったが、見ろ、日が傾いてきた。まだ玉縄にも入っていないのだ。時がないのではないか。
ああ、玉縄へ急ぐぞ。
I got plenty of moves left, so I can contact all these and grab them. Arjuna, if you would move that way, please, that'd be cool. Now we'll just let Arjuna capture some stuff for us, fill up the whole board.
リーチ力があふれんばかりに。術師としての腕も上がっておるようじゃな。
We did it! They're doing blind lore run? Yes, this is blind. I don't know anything about this game other than as I see things coming.
Yori.
All we need to do is see Rogue Assassin. We'll have seen every servant before any casters. At this rate, yes. Which sort of fits for casters. Casters, like I said before, when it comes to the Grail Wars, are best to set up a base, sit in that base in a good spot, and trap the shit out of it. Make it a fortress that's really difficult to assault. Territory creation and all that is kind of their thing. As for seeing Assassin, while normally you shouldn't do that, we just kind of got lucky because Assassin showed up out of nowhere with a bunch of snakes and said, "I'm gonna kill you!" Seems like not the most stealthy Assassin, much more of the go right in and murder someone kind of assassin.
どうしたセイバー？何か感じるか？
強い魔力やサーバントの気配は感じないが、もぞもぞ、ごそごそ、とにかく何やら妙な感覚があるのだ。
Well, no, the casters can take on the high magic resistant servants, but only inside of their own territory created area. Going out, I mean, a caster going out and saying, "Hey Saber, let's fight," seems like a bad idea in general. Meanwhile, a caster sitting inside their territory and saying, "Hey Saber, come get me," is a pretty good idea.
よくわからないが、調べてみるか。この辺りには高徳院の大仏がある。セイバーが知れば 見たがるだろうな。
Dorothea Koyat. After being chased down and questioned, the sailors of the foreign ship mentioned the name Dorothea Koyat. The name alone suggests the person of some foreign descent. Rogue Archer, a rogue servant tied to Kanagawa port. Upset with the countless monster attacks on his stronghold, he saw Miyamoto Iori and Saber as a threat and attacked them on first sight. He then agreed to ally with them after recognizing the good nature of their hearts and the existence of a mutual enemy. No true stats other than height and weight. Kanagawa Port, a fishing port sprawling out before the city of Edo. Lodging areas have been built near the Tokaido, making it a vital transport point that sees a lot of traffic. Kongenyama, which sits beside the post station, has a mountain castle that currently lies in ruins. Tamanawa, the region within Sagami Province that centers on Tamanawa Village. It seems to have become a popular destination in recent years, boasting famous places such as Kotoku-in, the temple known for having the Kamakura Great Buddha. Tamanawa Castle, built on top of a hill, was abandoned due to the shogunate's decree, though it continues to be maintained by Tamanawa's daimyo, the Matsudara family. Chad, aren't you glad I know how to read Japanese names? Kotaku-in, a temple located in Tamanawa. The Kamakura Great Buddha located within, a seated statue depicting Amitabha Buddha. Oh god, I can't even do it as a joke, it hurts me. Seated statue depicting Amitabha Buddha is just as well known as the statues in Nara and Kyoto. When Kotoku-in was first established, the Great Buddha was kept in the Great Buddha Hall, but the hall collapsed due to wind damage and earthquakes. Because the hall was not rebuilt afterwards, only the sitting Buddha statue remains. Tamanawa Castle, a mountain castle located in Tamanawa. Even though it was once famous for having impregnable defenses, it was ordered abandoned by the shogunate. The road leading to the castle is one of Kamakura's 7 entrances, which long ago connected Kamakura and the surrounding areas. Elixir, medicines produced through magecraft. They have all manner of uses and effects, ranging from those that increase one's physical capabilities to those that can drive people mad with love. Legends speak of some that can even reverse aging. Sea route. Even if the ley lines that run underground are connected, there's no guarantee that they will often be traversable above ground. Often called the City of Water, Edo also contains many sea routes and waterways. Some manner of ship would likely be necessary to move freely throughout them. We're gonna get a boat eventually. Sea Fiend, an otherworldly fiend that began appearing in the sea near Edo from the start of the ritual. While most will capture nearby aquatic creatures with their tentacles to devour them, there are supposedly fearsome ones that prefer eating fishermen over fish. You know, it'd be nice if when we went to the monsters there would be a Y button and we could take a look at, like, the monster model and its idle pose. But the fact that we have a bestiary at all is nice. I like having a bestiary in my games. What's up, Buritsu Tensai? How you doing? I see you were sniffing. What does your elf nose smell?
どうした貴殿。
鶴が殺されたんだよ、侍に。
侍か。
俺たちはただ大仏を見てただけなのに。
より。
ああ、高徳院へ向かう。
Of the new servants, which one do I like the most? Well, I gotta say Saber, just because it's the one we know the most about and have spent the most time with. Saber has the most character. But we'll see how or if that changes over time. Who knows, maybe Tamamo Aria will become the best character ever. Or perhaps Zhou will become a super bro or whatever, you know?
待て、より。
Okay, we'll go deal with the conflict. Then we'll explore. Can't stop me from grabbing this, though, Saber. It's mine. Speaking of skill jewel fragments and mountings, yeah, nothing's going to be better than what I currently have. The Thousand Leaf Scabbards are quite good. Nothing's going to be better than this either. But we might have a better wrap, no? Not really. Okay. Oh, cool. We get to call Arjuna to our side in battles if I want to. What can I upgrade with Arjuna? What can he do? Heavy attack 5. Oh my god, that's the giant orb of death. You can upgrade the giant orb of death to make him even more powerful and orby. Yeah, okay. That seems like a good upgrade to me. The rest are all just generic high damage increases and stuff, as expected. Okay, so from what I've seen of the wind stuff on our skill tree, the wind stuff is mostly good for having the passives, which are very solid passives. Such as this, you know, not consuming gems is pretty nice. Oh, and of course, literally Ekusplosion here. Seems like a nice Link Strike to me. That being said, for now, I certainly think that the best stance is still Earth. Earth. I want to max Earth out as best I can. Oh, that's interesting. Let me murder humans better. Saber. We can get Torrent. The real reason for getting Torrent is to unlock the rest of those skill areas back there. Yeah, Still Waters is very good. There's a reason why anytime an enemy is... So here's the thing. Earth is your good all around, good at everything stance. It is the best defensive stance. It is solid for damage. You can use it to counterattack. You can use it to be aggressive, all that stuff. Water is your best offensive stance, especially because of Still Waters, where the time slowdown lets you increase the amount of time that an enemy is vulnerable for. Also, it's got all these bonus, like, attack ups and stuff, which is nice. Meanwhile, Wind helps enhance your magic attacks, which is nice and all, but not super amazing. It's got some good passives. So far, it hasn't been as good as I was hoping for in terms of breaking shields and shit, which is what it seemed like it would have been good for, since they said it was good for that. But I almost feel lied to. But definitely Earth feels like it's the best stance in general. Alright, let's go deal with these nerds.
妙にうつろな面持ち。いつかの御家人と同類だな。囲まれたか、小尺。
射撃開始。
That was quick. They have guns!
どういうことだ。なぜ偉人たちが御家人連中と組んでいる。
すべてまとめて打ち倒すのみ。やるぞ、より。
You, the one with the gun, you die first. I don't want to get shot. There we go.
運が良かったな、より。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。死の型。
Ow, you.
水の型で行く。見えている。そうだ。押し切る。情けはかけられん。またも御家人どもか。こう引っかかりがある。これまでの御家人とは異なる様子だった。
So far, Wind hasn't shredded shell gauges nearly well enough to make it worth using.
そやつらの首元を改めてみろ。
蛇の
皆同じものが残っている。隠しようもなく魔力の痕跡もあるな。
Now, are you sure those are snake bites and not vampire bites?
アサシンか。
奴に間違いあるまい。遠征の偉人らはドロテアの配下となると、やはり
アサシンがドロテアのサーバントか。
では早速確かめてみるとしよう。目指すは横須賀だな。
Kamakura Buddha! Yay! Assassin, not an assassin, but a caster. Only if that caster has the ability to cast a present concealment. Which I somewhat doubt. Lord Matsudaira managed his Tamanawa castle. There's no getting in without permission.
これより先、許しなき者は立ち入るべからずである。
なあなあ、より。
ダメだ。絶対に入るな。
Spoil sport, Iori. Come on, Iori, it's just a little breaking and entering. Live a little. What's the worst that could happen?
のけ邪魔だ。
押し切る。
相手が悪かったな。
It's not even treason, it's just breaking and
お
entering.
となしいな。
ほら怖くないぞ。
See, if this wasn't Miyamoto Iori, but instead Miyamoto Musashi that was the master here, well then every time Saber suggests that we break and enter, Musashi would be like, hell yeah, I'm down. I want nothing more than to do exactly that.
横須賀でやたら偉人を見かけるんだよ。声も態度もでかくて。
そりゃ嫌だ。しばらく横須賀には近寄らないでおこうかね。
What's up, Kagemaru? Were you deceived, or did you notice? In any case, I have nothing to sell you. Farewell. Well, maybe if you stood a little bit farther away from the person you were imitating.
よく来たの。またいつでも来てくれ。
See, giant bats. We haven't seen any of those. Or cats. There's still one priceless object. And deadly foe, corrupt vassal. Okay, so we got some stuff that we can look for.
ゆうべ道にたくさん蛇が張ってたの怖かった。
それ本当かよ。気色悪い。
Famed ukiyo-e. Oh shit. A famed ukiyo-e? Did we get the fisherman's wife? SSR painting?
伏せろ、イオリ。
ほう、これを見切るか。
音もなくセイバーの今日つくか。
Oh. It would appear we have found Rogue Assassin.
この大きな波の教主ではない。
貴様、何者？
あいにくと主らに名乗る名は持たぬ。だが、ここでまみえたも何かの縁。老骨の戯れにしばし付き合うてもらおうか。では、覚悟は良いかな、若造らよ。我が拳は血と痛いぞ。
来るぞ、イオリ。気を抜くな。
All right. The veteran fist fighter. It's time to put Grandpa down for a nap.
貴様、はぐれのサーバントだろう。いえ、何故我らを襲った？
Ooh, that was quick. That was really quick.
合図をくれ、イオリ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
どうした？手が緩んでおるぞ。死に物狂いで挑んでこんか。
言われずとも血の型。
残念だったな。いつでもよい。呼べ。
頼む。
任せろ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。血の型。
いつでもよいぞ、より。
Bring it on, Baji Quan, man.
どうした？吹きすさぶ嵐のごとくと決める。
合図をくれ、より。
Look, that's supposed to be shell gauge destroying, and it barely did shit. Telling you guys, wind stance is worthless. That was pure skill and definitely not luck at all. You know what, Saber? Fuck him up. Now's a good time.
ちと戯れが過ぎたか。とく戻らねばあの娘が何というか。ではな若造ども、いつかまた拳を交えようぞ。
And just as I swapped to Saber for the big fight, he just pieces out. Bitch. Hopefully Wind gets better, yeah. I'm hoping that Wind starts to actually shred shell gauges because it's not doing any more than either of the other two stances at the moment. At least not significantly more to the point where it's worth using.
しかし、相当の手だれだった。
微節のしながらなかなかに鋭き拳であった。
無手であの戦いぶり、さぞや名のある英傑だろう。
No, give it up already, Iori. You're never gonna guess who that guy is.
奴が我らを狙うなら、いずれまたまみえる。
It's quite literally impossible unless you have clairvoyance. For several hundred years into the future.
よし。では改めて横須賀へ。
待て、セイバー。戦国の一戦で気力勢力が尽きた。続けざまは難しそうだ。
なんだ、やれやれだぞ、いおり。ま、引きずっていったところで会えなく散るだけだろう。
まあ、
仕方ない。戻って夕げだ。ね夕げのおかずは何かな。
切り替えの早いこと。アーチャー、こたびの助力感謝する。
協力を約束したのです。この程度当然のことをしたまで。
Thanks for helping me capture the whole map, Archer.
この神奈川港につながる霊脈を掌握してください。では、私はこれにてあなた方のブーンを祈っていますよ。
He seems more chill here. Well, this is how Arjuna is when Karna isn't involved. He just kind of flies off the deep end when Karna is involved.
理解した。
Digression over it with Arjuna. Sure, why not? So,
よくここを訪れてくれました。宮本伊織、そしてセイバー。実は一つ頼みがありまして。迷惑をかけた手前、心苦しいのですが。
そう気にすることはない。何をだ？
我らにも協力してくれるのであれば、お互い様というやつだ。
それは助かります。以前、この地を荒らす不心得者についてお話ししましたが。
Guys, quit talking about who can and can't beat Gilgamesh. The answer is if it's a servant, they probably can't beat Gilgamesh because Gilgamesh will actually fight them. Nine out of 10 servants cannot beat Gilgamesh because he'll actually fight them.
近頃彼らの度重なる介入によって 霊地としての力が損なわれつつあるようで。
なるほど。では霊地の修復を手伝えと。
察しが良くて助かります。どうか検討していただければ。
In fact, if you look at the original Fate Stay Night, the only servant that actually beats Gilgamesh is Artoria. Gilgamesh loses to humans a couple of times, but that's because it's a pitiful human. What's it gonna do to Gilgamesh? And then, oh shit, I fucked up. Happens. Maybe I shouldn't have played around. But the only servant that actually went head-to-head with Gilgamesh and walked out the other side was Artoria. Everyone else got destroyed. Even Heracles. Even Herc.
わしに任せるのじゃ。霊脈の通ずるところを調べればたやすくなるわ。
ふむ。なかなか頼もしいですね、ご老人。ですが、霊地の修復だけでは不十分。未だ霊脈に群がる魔物も撃たねばなりません。
そちらは任せておけ。たちまち私が切り伏せようとも。
神奈川港の大掃除というわけだな。話は分かった。
よし、ならば解く掃除だ。
Well, let's clean up the port.
用意は万端だ。やるぞ、よりあんちゃん。
ええ、手早く片付けてしまいましょう。
いつでもよいぞ、より。いつでもよい、呼べ。
受けてみろ。もらった。
I'm getting inked on. Help. They just jizzed all over my screen and left.
いつでもよいぞ、より。
水の型で行く。ここだ。甘い。受けてみろ。
いつでもよい、呼べ。
さすがですね。この様子なら二手に分かれても問題ないでしょう。私は山側の魔物を撃ってきますので、あなた方は港側を頼みます。
承知した。霊脈も港側にあるのか？
ええ、その通りです。書物のご老人にそちらをお任せしたく。
わしは全く問題ないぞ。
ではお互い終わったところでここに戻ってくることにしましょう。
Off to the harbor. You know, we haven't explored this town yet, so there will be the various side questings to do that we always have, of collect a couple of rare things and pet the cats and dogs and make chat feel useful. Get countered, nerd.
いつでもよいぞ、より。
スキル。水の型。
合図をくれ、より。見切れまい。
押し切る。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
いつでもよい、呼べ。
血の型。遅いな。
Oh, those track really, really, really aggressively.
風の型。
避けるのよ。とっやっ
この下に霊脈が。
そのようじゃ。だがこれは魔力の流れを阻害する術が行使されておるな。
いずれかのマスターの仕業か。
わからんが、なかなかの術者じゃな。わしでなければ破るのも一苦労じゃろ。
ほう、まじない破りもできるとは。なかなか。
Luckily, we have talking magic book to help us.
当たり前じゃろうが。稀有なるインテリジェンスブックじゃぞ。
インって何？
それで術を破るにはどういう手を使う？
この手の術式はおそらく風のようなものを各所に隠してあるのだ。
Okay. Just point us in the direction and we'll deal with it then.
それらをわしが暴いてやるゆえ、さっと取り去ってしまえばよい。
わかった。そうしてみよ
う。Oh, looks like we're going to be checking through the buildings and the docks. Do a quick heal. Top off. Yeah, look at that. We've got some swordsmen to beat, some sea fiends to beat, a raging knave, we got a dog to pet, a cat to pet, and some skill jewel fragments to find. Really not a thing there, huh?
Yukuzo!
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。押し切る。
刮目せよ。
来い。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
そうだ。揺るがぬ地のごとく。どうした。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
水の型で。地の型。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
すかさず追い打て。
ここだ。
Yep.
また一つ強くなれたか。
Break bar into water form. Really annihilates them if you do that. Alright. Didn't get to actually grab that. There we go.
これで風は全てのようじゃ。魔力がよどみなく流れ始めたぞ。
ああ、俺にも感じられる。
掃除が終わったわけだな。では戻るとしよう。
But before I do that, I should come on back here and see if there was anything to grab or any, pets to pet. Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
.片付いたぞ、アーチャー。
ありがとうございます。非常に助かりました。
また何かあればいつでも声をかけてくれ。
よろしいのですか？
構わん。その代わり対価は弾むようにな。我らもさほど暇ではないのだ。
そうですね。では次回からはあなた方の望む品をあらかじめ見繕っておきましょう。
それでは私は米を一抱えほど。
はい、そこまで。気にするな、アーチャー。冗談だ。いずれ時が来れば貴殿の力を借りることもあるだろう。それを対価としてほしい。その分いつでも俺たちを頼れ。
お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。ではまた何かあればその時はぜひ。それでは私もいいえ、この魔力の高まり、まだ戦いは終わっていないということですか。
It's a big caster.
小賢しいことを考えるものです。復元した霊地を餌に魔物をおびき寄せるとは。しかしそうは。
アーチャー、助立ちはいるか？
おや、お二人ともなぜ戻って？
まあ気が向いたのだ。こちらでおかしな魔力の動きがあったゆえ、君に力を貸すも悪くはない。ともすれば例の一つもあるかもだし。
セイバー、それはジョークだな。
いいでしょう。報酬は弾みますよ。では共に戦いましょう。厄介な相手です。お気をつけを。
Okay. Gotta be careful on this. The big dude is a little spooky.
風の方。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
残念だったな。
水の型でいく。
合図をくれ、より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。風の型。
読めたらいつでもよい。呼べ。
押し切る。
叩きのめす。
Yeah, see, that is not shredding the bar at all. Not even close.
これは
霊脈から魔力を吸い上げたのでしょう。戦闘能力も幾分か向上している様子。
自己再生など何度もできる芸当ではなかろう。一息に仕留めるのじゃ。
揺るがぬ血のごとくの力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。ティア
待っていろ。
決める。
せっ
揺るがぬ血のごとく。そうだ。叩きのめす。行くぞ。
Spinning head.
受けてみろ。叩きのめす。こっちだ。
分かった。
水の型で行く。
行くぞ。
叩きのめす。
大技が来る。構えろ。
そこ。さあ。決める。叩きのめす。くらえ。甘い。叩きのめす。行くぞ。
見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Alright, you're very dead now, sir.
この力必ず生かそう。
Have I found out who Rogue Berserker is? No.
ご協力ありがとうございます。
All I know is it's a very big guy with very long hair.
私としたことが再び手を煩わせてしまいました。
貴殿が気にする必要はないさ。それに感謝すべきはこちらの方だ。
それは良かった。しかしなぜでしょうか。その剣がいささか鋭くなったように思えます。
俺の剣が？
ええ、その鋭き剣筋は平らかなる世を生きる者のそれではない。鋭く冴えた敵を殺めるための剣。その剣を私は。失礼。今のはただの独り言です。どうか気にしませんよ。
そうか。また何かあったらいつでも呼んでくれ。
良いぞ。
So, the reason that wind stance might look a little clunkier is because at its heart it is a fencing stance, so it's all a bunch of thrusts mostly, right? Combined with magic. And the magic is all pretty slow, except for like heavy 2 here. If you take a look at all the others, it takes a bit of charge time before the magic hits. Which means if you're against enemies that don't get staggered by your attacks, like monsters for example, then you're pretty susceptible to getting counter hit during all of this. Whereas if you're against enemies that do get staggered by attacks, then it works just fine, but there's a bunch of enemies that just don't give a shit about getting hit. And those enemies make it so that it looks and feels a lot clunkier to be wielding the wind form. The wind stance. Ooh. That's pretty good. Isn't wind supposed to be better against monsters? It does more damage against monsters. That is definitely true, but the fact that you can get hit a lot easier, the fact that I'm playing on the highest difficulty, so getting hit is devastating even by a little small enemy, means you don't want to get hit. It makes wind form feel difficult to use. Like here, I'll wind stance this entire fight.
圧倒してやろう。
決める。ここだ。そうだ。
いつでもよい。呼べ。見つけまい。
You see, it does a fair bit more damage, but I took hits. So certainly, if your only concern is dealing damage, then wind stance is good against the monsters. But if you also have a concern of I don't want to take a bunch of damage, then wind stance is just worse than earth stance.
癒されるな。
Especially because, like I said, the heavies and wind stance are kind of slow, and you need to hit multiple times with your normal attacks first to charge up your mana gauge. Makes it a wee bit difficult to use. Jump! Saber has good strength control. I'm sure it would be very easy to send Iori flying to the stratosphere.
始まったか。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
決める。さあ。いや。
切れまい。いつでもよいぞ。より。
受けてみろ。
合図をくれ。より。
もらった。
覚悟は良いか。
来い。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
And you see, while wind does more damage, it's not so much more damage that it makes up for the lack of defense. Hence why I'm saying I'm having issues with wind stance. If it at least shredded shields, like it said it's supposed to, then I'd be fine with it. Even if that was its only function, was to shred the fuck out of shields, it'd be doing something better than the other stances. Perhaps upgrades will make it do that. Should be a special enemy around here somewhere. There he is. Not yet. I haven't had nearly enough. Get out of my way, you! Okay, all right then. Thank you, game. Oh, they're dead. That was a big wind-up.
運が良かったな。より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく襲いだ。水の型で行く。血の型。当たりはしない。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
油断したな。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。 吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。鋭き水の流れのごとく。死の型。
We're just gonna back away from you
鋭き水
when
の
you
流
do
れ
that.
のごとく。さあ決める。
今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
This guy also doesn't get nearly as destroyed by riposte as the other enemies have. How did I not dodge that?
見えている。鋭き水の流れのごとく。死の型。決める。水の型でいく。
That guy was really tough.
勝ちの後こそ油断は禁物。
わかるぞ。勝って兜の尾を締める。だな。
That guy was really tough. Even when getting a riposte, he wasn't staggered for more than like a second. There we go. I believe that takes care of all the little side quests and whatnot in this area. We did it! Yay! Jobber number 5 greater than Giant One-Eyed Oni? Yeah. Apparently. Assassin, a masked assassin class heroic spirit who can control snakes. He has a giant frame and spindly arms and legs. He often appears unexpectedly and even has a spell that can hold humans in thrall. Though his master's name was revealed to be Dorothea Koyat, and their base was determined to be in Yokosuka, his true identity remains unknown. Mysterious assailant, an aged elderly man who attacked Iori and Saber in Tamanawa, pressuring them with his deadly fists. Both his identity and motive are shrouded in mystery. Alright, we cleared a bunch of stuff. Yay! Money. Thank you. Thank you for money. Let's go double check. Have I done this stuff in this area? I think I have. Well, anything except for killing a bunch of Ronin. Guess we'll go see if there's some Ronin wandering about. Look, there's some Ronin wandering about. What do you know? Yeah, that works for me. Back to Asakusa. Ooh, I went to the entrance instead of where I wanted to. Oh, not a big deal. Let's report some commissions to our friend here.
あんたの腕
There, I killed a bunch of enemies while jumping. Hope you're proud of me.
かたじけないお見事かたじけない
Greased lightning. Win a battle within 20 seconds. Oh. Be very fast. Alright, how long until we're attacked before we go to
いただ
bed?
きます。
いただきます。はあ、米はいいな。とてもいいものだ。
そうだな。
干物もいいな。程よい塩の味が米の甘さを引き立てている。
そうだな。
これはなんとも米が進む。
相模のアジだったかな。
素晴らしいものだ。なんというのか。そう、地味が良い。
そうかそうか。
うまい。漬物もなんとも心が安らぐではないか。
All these happy eating noises make me hungry.
汁もいい。これはもう米が何膳いくかわからないな。
なんともはやいい顔をするものだな。本当に貴殿は米が好きなのだな。
よりは嫌いか？
いや、飯は必要だ。今日のようにあちこち巡った日は特にだ。
Yeah, who doesn't like rice?
食えば食うほど疲れた体によく染み渡る。俺も似たようなものだな。
なんだ、疲れているのか？か弱いぞ。だが確かに今日はいつになく多くの箇所を巡った。さながら名所を巡る行楽だ。統制風の言い回しであればそんなあたりか。
どうかな。
当世に生きる者にはわからないかもしれないが、私には本当にそうなのだ。民草の何気ない営みですらまばゆく。
どうした？
より覚えているか？先刻吉原で私を止めた折に君は言った。力なき民草を巻き込むと
言ったが、どうした？
それはとても、いや、
セイバ
ー、何もかも違っている。君の生きている世界と私がかつて生きた世界と、時代も違う、暮らしも違う。ここまで違えば私にとってはもう別の世界だ。それでも武器を持たぬ者がいるのなら、それは評価すべきものだ。以前も江戸の暮らしを守らなければと君は言った。あの時は言えなかったが、そのことの葉はとてもいいものだよ、より。
そうか。
もっと素直に喜べ。この私が褒めているのだぞ。
すまない。どうにも重はゆくてな。ありがとう、セイバー。貴殿の思いはよくわかったよ。
ならばよい。
I guess blankets didn't exist in the 1600s. Now, where is Saber disappearing off to? Better question, why is that young lady out here in the dead of night?
彼の活躍を誰もが称えた。荒ぶる神さえ恐れぬ英雄と。
Okay, it has to be.
人を超える身でありながら、その力を誇ることはなく、戦に荒れ狂う日よりも戦なき凪の日を良しとした。あまたの誉れと輝かしきハエの中にありながら、彼に救いが与えられることはなかった。
I'm assuming that. So I think I might have been right when I said that the weapon is the Ame no Murokumo Kusanagi. So this is likely Yamato Takeru wielding it. Likely.
Yume. また夢か。見覚えのない光景。あれはセイバーの過去か。うん。
お、ようやく起きたか、より。鶏も三度泣いたのにまだ起きないものだから。井戸の冷水を顔にぶちまけるところだぞ。手から連絡が入っている。あまり待たせてやるな。よりなんだ。
ああ、いや、なんでもない。寝ぼけていたようだ。
Well, the only reason, chat, that I would say it's not Susanoo is because Susanoo is like a legit god. So, should not, under normal circumstances, be able to be summoned into a servant battle.
Uh-huh.
といういきさつだ。アサシンのマスター、ドロテア。その本拠は横須賀にある。
横須賀か。地図を頼む。
は、こちらに。
神奈川沿岸。こちらの絞り込んだ候補のうちの一つだ。
True, should not has never stopped this franchise before, but alright, let's put it this way. If it's not Yamato Takeru, it's Susanoo. If it's not Susanoo, it's Yamato Takeru. That's, it's one of those two. It can only be one of those two. I'm about 90% sure. I'm going with the human choice as opposed to the god choice. Especially because of the way Gilgamesh specifically addressed Saber.
湾内に大型の工房を構え、各霊地の魔力を集めていると推測していたが。
地図を見せてみろ。ふむふむ。
Yes, there's also the fact that if it was an honest-to-goodness god that we summoned as a servant and not just like a demigod or a divinity, Gilgamesh would probably have more choice words.
ああ、やはり。そのあたりは、わだつみの住処だ。
Such as die. That might be the first and last words that we heard from Gilgamesh.
わだつみ？
ああ、そういえば、あの海は走り水といって、古の時代、荒れ狂う海の神が英雄の航路を阻んだと聞く。
荒ぶる神の海か。
とはいえ、すでに時代下った当世ならば、寝台。
確かにな。
Oops.
当世には新鮮にあったという話もほとんどない。
目のくらむような話はサーバント同士に任せて、横須賀をどう攻めるかだ、より。相手はアサシン。奇襲には手を焼きそうだが、策を立てるにもまずは情報だ。横須賀に乗り込んで敵情を探りたい。
思い切りがいいな。依存はない。
我々は木を見て侵入する。そちらは先んじて横須賀に入り、敵を探ってくれ。
悪いな。偉人の身の辛いところだ。
衣をいおりと同じようなものにすればいい。日の本のものと見分けがつくものか。
紛争か。それは楽しそうな話だが、いや、やはりまずいな。俺はこれで顔見知りが多い。横須賀と来れば港町だ。顔見知りの役人や商人と顔を合わせかねん。
貴殿も苦労するな。
But at least one servant is from a Dynasty Warriors game. I'm glad that so far every normal servant, with the exception of Lancer and Berserker, have been completely new servants introduced in the war. I kind of even wish those two also would have been brand new servants for the war, and then have only the rogue servants be, you know, your fan service servants showing up.
まったくだ。では、互いにうまくやろう。
I can at least see a good reason for Joan Alter being summoned as a servant in this particular situation.
さてと、朝毛を終えたらすぐに出発だな。
Considering she is the servant of someone who survived the rebellion led by Amakusa Shiro.
まずは朝毛が楽しみだぞ。それはそれとして、よりいよいよアサシンとの戦いが近いな。
うん。まあ、そうだろうな。
であれば、私たちもいつもより気を張って戦いに臨まねばだな。
Just make dad female be the rogue berserker? Yeah. Like, if they swapped the two berserkers around, then this would have made a little bit more sense.
例えばだぞ。戦いにも趣向を凝らして。
Considering every other class so far has been main participant servant is brand new, and rogue servant is either a reference servant or a fan service servant that you know about already, you know? Except, as I said before, Lancer.
新しい戦い方など試してみるのも良いのではないだろうか。
Oh?
趣向。はは。だから昨べはあれほど。
君、さては気づいて。
Rogue Saber is new? Yes.
どうかな。
いおりの意地悪め。
Cute Saber. I'm pretty sure Rogue Saber is a member of the Minamoto clan.
いかん。後で謝らねば。
Ryder might be as well. But Rogue Saber, I'm like 100% sure. Rider is still kind of left up as a possibility. It could be anyone that does lightning shit from Japan.
夢？ああ、セイバーにまつわる光景を見た。うん。ここは先人に問うべきか。
Have I worked out Rogue Berserker? Nope. I don't know.
サーバントの過去を夢に見るか。それなら俺も経験があるぞ。
Look, our only conversations with Rogue Berserker have been as follows. Rah! Wait, we're not here to fight. Rah! And then he punches us. Or suplexes us. It's hard to get a great grasp on who it is. For all I know, it's fucking Hulk Hogan. Okay?
サーバントとマスターというのは、どうやらそういうものらしい。
そうなのか。しかし何故そんなことが起こる？
俺の知見とアーチャーの言葉を突き合わせただけの推論ではあるが、木において英霊の召喚が成立した際、術者と英霊との間には魔力の経絡が通う。俺たちはその経絡を通じてサーバントに魔力を供給しているわけだが、それは単なる魔力の供給路ではなく、いわば両者の心をつなぐものでもある。
Our hearts become connected, you say? Are you coming on to me?
心。
過去の記憶や深層に眠る意志、そういったものが経絡を伝って漏れ伝わり、そして意識が曖昧になった時に、それが夢という形で立ち現れるのやもしれん。
ならば逆はどうだ？アーチャーが貴殿の過去を、セイバーが俺の過去を見ることも
ある。下手をすれば筒抜けだ。それこそ見せたくもない過去までな。とま、こんなところで事足りたかな。
ああ、なんとも分かりやすかった。忙しい中、手間を取らせて悪かったな。
Man, look at Miyamoto Iori doing his man-spreading.
よしてくれ。そうかしこまるのは。また何かあったら気兼ねなく聞けよ。
兄を、王を、神を切った記憶。熱く赤き血に濡れた両手。あれがセイバーの過去なのか。
おい、より何をしている？
あ、いや、少し丁に確かめていただけだ。
ま、話が済んだなら良いが、それよりも特横須賀へ向かうぞ。
I thought the thing about Miyamoto Iori was that, by his own standards, he couldn't compare himself to his father, Musashi Miyamoto, and said, I'm not good enough at the sword. Whereas everyone else said, oh, he's pretty good. But he's not like, you know, top one in all of Japan. Therefore, in his mind, he's just not good enough. So it's not like he was bad at doing sword stuff, he just wasn't the best at it. Therefore, in his mind, because he was raised by the person that was the best at it, he might as well be the worst at it. Make mystic codes with that. Increase map bonus gain from minus spirit fonts. Increase XP from spirit fonts. Affinity gauge fill rate increased by 2%. That's not bad, actually. Ah, I can make gems if with this. Maybe I take that. Sure. I can now make gems as I please. And I can make mystic codes as well. Alright, there goes my money. Stretch of time extends time limit. Earth Arts lets us teleport, and shadow stitching. Ah, this requires materials to make, okay. Gems? Gems can be crafted by spending materials at the workshop. Each material has its own magical energy value. Adding materials until the total magical energy value reaches 100 will craft 1 gem. Gem crafting progresses while you explore through town. Improving crafting speed through workshop renovation shortens the time it takes for gems to be crafted. Once the gems are crafted, return to the workshop to collect them. I see. Got it. Really curious about Rogue Berserker and Assassin's True names? Same.
さて、横須賀をどう攻める？
何を難しい顔をしてる？いつものように奨励地を抑え、根城へ迫ろう。
いや、今回はなるべく目立たず、隠密を旨とすべきだろう。
アサシンは強敵だぞ。霊地の魔力なしで、君が相手取れるか？
I just want to know Saber's identity to see if I was right or not.
やってみるさ。でなければ、テイと組んだ意味がない。
But I'm almost 100% sure after the little flashback of killing a brother, a king, and a god, that it has to be Yamato Takeru. That's literally the fucking story behind the guy.
こちらが静かに動けば、後に侵入するテイもやりやすかろうさ。
霊地に頼らず、苦しい戦に自ら挑むか。それはそれで悪くない。
Progressing the Lunar Chronicle will cause some digressions to disappear.
より、あれはなんだ？
Do digressions now or not at all, apparently. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
あれは漁船か？この辺りはアジが取れるのだったか。ジュルリ。
詳しいな。せっかくだ。買っていくか。
Yes, Gil called Saber a failed ruler.
これ使ってね。
That combined with the sword that has control over water and some wind element stuff were the big tip-offs of who it might be. Before the, before the dream sequence. BBA. Chat, be careful for the attack of the BBA.
なんと見事な。
Those that don't know, BBA is basically shorthand for Baba, aka an old lady.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
I have a pine, I do. I'm making one of each. Ah! I messed up.
気に入った。
ほう、やるではないか。
I gotta do wind again. I messed up. There we go.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
Alright. Let's make a Gilgamesh.
俺の像を掘れ。
I didn't realize Gilgamesh would talk to us here.
俺の像を掘れ。
Alright then. Let's not mess up. Oh, it's too slow, really. Oh my god. It's so fast. It demands you be perfectly super speed the whole time. I was half a second slow on each one. Great, now I won't get another pine for 17 hours. It's also the fact that I have to deal with these fucking Xbox controls popping up instead of the PlayStation controls. I'm gonna blame that as well. Alright, digression. Berserker Banquet. Yes, when I see X, I keep thinking of the bottom button instead of the left button.
相手はドロテアの配下か。
ここはバーサーカーに組みするが吉と見た。水の型でティアティア揺るがぬ血のごとく決める
なんと見事な拳だ。奴が剣を振るうところも見てみたい。
わからなくはないが、あれはおそらく星の達人だろうな。そうだ。
Okay. I don't think he needed much help from us. I don't think he needed any help from us. He just stomped through everything.
こっちも片付いてっていおりくんとセイバーくんじゃないこれは好都合。
お、武蔵
師匠、この状況は一体。必要とあらば無論手を貸しますが。
よく言ってくれました。さすがは我が愛弟子。吉原は今敵陣営の侵攻を受けててね、ちょっとだけ面倒なことになってるのです。
アサシンですか？
ええ、正解。というわけで残りを片付けましょうか。
はい。
武蔵と共闘か。面白い。
セイバーくんいい顔するわ。それじゃバーサーカー殿、別の方向をと思ったけど勝手に行っちゃったわね。まあ大丈夫でしょう。ここは彼のテリトリーでもあることだし。
テリトリー？あれはまあ案ずることはないだろう。
ほんと強いしね彼。短期の方が戦いやすいまであるわ。
Oh boy, we get to be big. Oh my god, look at that attack. Defense. That's the big fist shockwave. That's the eruption. That's the big stomp. Oh, and there's the grab. All right. The grab is the final one. Yeah! Is this supposed to be a fight? Or is this just to show us that Berserker's really fucking strong? So wait, if you just spammed this, wouldn't you always be pelting enemies with hits? Forever? Also permanent juggle.
どうやら彼も頑張ってるみたい。さあ負けてられないわよ、いおりくん。
ええ、行きましょう。
Yeah, that wasn't a fight. That was a slaughter.
ひらめいた。
終わりだ。
こんな感じ？
ここだ。頼みます。
待ってて。
Thanks for the help. Dad, mom, mom, dad.
見えた。
早く鋭く。
終わりだ。
人馬一
斉。水の型で行く。
見よう見まね。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。
鋭く。
また一つ強くなれたか。
あっちゃー。彼が暴れすぎたせいで敵がこっちに逃げてきちゃったみたいね。これでまた全員集合ってわけね。うん、さっさと終わらせちゃいましょう。敵にサーバントがいないのが物足りないくらいだぞ。人馬一斉。
彼は凄まじいな。まるで負ける気がしない。
見事な戦いぶりだぞ。
Yeah, he's pretty fucking strong, isn't he?
見たかしら、うちのバーサーカー殿は最強なんだから。
Oh, he couldn't grab the big one. Flayer of Lions, do it. Oh, well, there goes all the small fry. Oh, ripped out of your attack! Get wrecked, idiot! Okay, so Flayer of Lions, that's gotta be a hint at who it is, right? It's definitely an ancient warrior. Oh my god, look at the damage when he punches. It's so high.
これにて一件落着ね。助立ちありがとう、二人とも。
Every punch was like 8 to 10% of the health.
いえ、見て見ぬふりはできませんから。
それにしても、バーサーカー殿一体どうしちゃったの？太夫に断りもなく勝手にあちこちうろうろするなんて。普段花丸よい子のあなたにしてはちょっとらしくないわよ。ははさてはあなたまだうせ者を探しているのね。
うせ者？
そうそう、彼いつだったか大切な何かを落としちゃったみたいで、てっきりもう見つけたものだとばかり思っていたけれど、その様子だとまだ見つかっていないわね。うせ者より、もしやあれのことではないか？ほら、
先日のバーサーカーとの交戦後に拾ったあれだ。
The wakizashi?
そういえばバサカ、貴殿の失せ物というのはもしやこれのことか？すまない。貴殿の大切なものとは知らず、しばしの間拾ったままにしていた。礼を欠いた行いだった。この通りだ。
Alright, let's think. Are there any historical badasses that beat things to death with their bare hands, are 12 feet tall, are giant piles of mud? It's just fucking... He's Heracles. He has to be. Heracles even has one of his 12 labors as skinning a lion with his bare hands. Which I think, I'm pretty sure they did this exactly on purpose by finding someone who has some similar legend to Heracles, right? Trying to think of who it could be, but it's probably a somewhat decent amount of ancient warriors with, beat a lion to death with their bare hands under their belt. Because in case you don't know, that was one of the biggest things to depict ancient super warriors as doing, as, you know, people that wrestled a lion into submission on their own. That was the big thing back in the day, was can you go wrestle a lion and survive? Congratulations, you're a great warrior.
言ってしまった。怒らせたかな。
うん、そうは見えないぞ。むしろその逆だ。
Oh yeah, it's an insanely impressive feat.
ええ、そう。むしろ彼、きっと相当ご機嫌よ。
師匠、わかるのですか？
わかるも何も、彼幸せオーラ全開だったわよ。
オーラというのは知らぬが、うん、良い顔をしていた。
うんうん。よかったわね、バーサーカー殿。
It's Samson. I mean, it could be, since he has such long, gorgeous hair.
おお。
I don't think I have any other digressions. Samson with that Japanese steel. Yeah, but we know that he's not a Japanese person. We know he's a foreigner. Goliath from David and Goliath? I don't think Goliath would fit as a hero. Or even as an anti-hero. He's more like just a monster that gets slain by the hero. Same thing with, like, Grendel from the story of Beowulf. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, heroic spirits can also be villains. The thing is, they have to be... They have to be some level of... famous beyond their story just being, I got beaten. Generally, at least. I got beat by the hero. And that's kind of the only claim to fame Goliath has. Whereas most villains that become a heroic spirit are ones that, like, really made their mark on history. You know, the likes of Jack the Ripper, for example, right? If you say the name Jack the Ripper, everyone has a clue what you're talking about.
ほらセイバー集中。
わかっているとも。私はただ敵地の観察を丹念にだな。あれはもしや。やはりだ。見ろより南蛮船だぞ。きらめく水面に雄大な船影がよく生えているな。
セイバ
ー。高さに幅に、やはりどれをとっても古の栗船とは比較にならぬ。
I guess if we go with Goliath being like the conceptual idea of giant man, giant person, then yeah, that could fit.
Saber.
Also, we can see that from the point of view of someone from ancient times, like Saber most likely is, seeing a big-ass ship is something like, oh my god, how'd they do that? That's the coolest shit ever! Ships in my time were like 2 people max.
しかしここでも南蛮船を見るとは。お上の許可を得た船がそう何隻もあるとは考えがたい。これはつまり。
Yeah, it's the shackles on his wrists and the super long hair that kind of point towards maybe Samson?
貴様ら、ここで何をしている？
ドロテアの配下か。
そのようだ。よほど私たちの行く手を阻みたいと見える。
ということは、
私たちは確かに本拠間近まで迫っている。行くぞより。統制風に言うと切り捨てごめんだ。
敵マスターおよびサーバントを発見。総員、戦闘態勢に行こ
う。悪いが通してもらうぞ。死の方。
運が良かったな、より。
死の方。見えている。
デッジ。
水の型でいく。
ギガデッジ。
奥の手。味わうといい。
Here, have another one. I got plenty.
この厳重な警戒。どうやら当たりを引いたか。
強い魔力を感じるわい。あちらの方向からじゃ。
I don't think we're ever gonna get servants that would qualify for savior class, aka the head figures of various religions, basically. You know, Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad, that kind of stuff.
そちらが本丸というわけだな。よし、行くぞより。
I somewhat doubt they're gonna do that. Of course, if they did, you won't find me complaining. How do you make Jesus useful? He takes punishment for your sins, aka he has many turns of taunt, along with the ability to heal allies and stuff like that, you know? Or they could go more simplistic.
確かにこの辺りから魔力を感じたんじゃが。
罠か。凝集された魔力を用いたか。光玉の感じたもの、もしやこれか。
張り巡らされた罠、一撃に込められた膨大な魔力。なるほど、やるのう、ドロテアとやら。
勝手に納得しないでくれ。じいさん、一体どういうことだ。
Turn all the water in the enemy's bodies into wine. People just erupt into wine. I'll put it this way, guys. I feel like you have to be a little bit careful about certain religious figures being depicted because some religions are fucking insane. So there's very much a real chance that, you know, depicting Muhammad or Jesus or something could cause a lot of backlash.
おそらくドロテアはこの一帯、横須賀の町を斧が魔術工房に作り変えておる。
横須賀一帯を？
具体的には町全体に罠が張り巡らされておる。まあ結界化しとらんだけマシじゃろ。
I know, which is why I want it, of course. Oh, thinking about it, a really cool NP for Jesus to have. He dies for your sins. Sacrifice Jesus on the cross in order to revive your fellow servants.
いかにも面倒そうだな。
Oh my god, think about that. Think about that kind of setup with Chengong. You Chengong the other servants as nuclear missiles, and then Jesus brings them back for round 2? Refill the salvo?
先の一撃に並ぶものはそういくつも展開できん。まして街中となればしつらえられる場所も限られてこようて。
無駄な場所を守る余力はないか。つまり固く守られているこの先に
ドロテアがいる。
その通りじゃ。さあ、まずはこの罠を何とかするぞい。いずこかに魔力炉があるじゃろう。それを探し出し止めてしまえばよい。あちらじゃ。
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
ダメだ。さあ、地道に対処するぞ。
I do love Saber's explanation of if I just destroyed everything, then we'd be done with this quest of finding this person. It's the perfect idea. Hashirimizu, a fishing village located on the northeastern part of Yokosuka. Legend speaks of a terrible sea deity that obstructed a great hero from crossing the water. Magical furnace, a mechanism that produces magical energy. Ones, such as those set up by Dorothea Koyet in Yokosuka, which produce considerable output, are extremely rare and valuable. Incidentally, the magical circuits in the bodies of mages are a type of magical furnace. Neat.
待て。
Also, I like how this section of Japan has a bunch of Western buildings in it. Considering it is, I guess, a trade port. Also, I'll say this, if they want to take anything from Christianity or whatever, then I want them to do what Record of Ragnarok did, or Shumatsu no Valkyrie if you prefer that title, and just Give us Adam. Adam the first man.
Kitaka. 総員、戦闘準備。
これはどうだ。
There.
決める。
Swing, bitch. Okay, again though. There we go.
運が良かったな、より。
That is a really good strategy and works quite well. I will continue to employ it. Didn't we already get Moses? On arcade, technically, yes. Ooh, look at the pretty bell.
罠の力が弱まったようじゃの。しかし完全に止まったわけではなさそうじゃ。
他にも同様の炉があるかもしれん。探してみるか。
Also, speaking of Record of Ragnarok, I still think it's funny how out of all the battles, the only one that had a decisive, very clear victor was the very first one where Thor beat Lubu. Everything else was really close down to the wire, but that one was like Thor just smashed his fucking head in pretty hard.
魔力炉が壊された時のための保険じゃろうな。なかなか用心深いの。
だがあの程度私の敵ではない。朝飯前というやつだ。いつでもよいぞ、より。いつでもよい、呼べ。
Buff me, Tamamo. I wish to be faster. Dude, I'm so much faster with that Tamamo buff. It's so good. Wait, actually, let me double check over here. This is surrounded by Jizo statues. I had a feeling it might be a place of significance. And I was right. Good thing I double checked. Thank you very much, Twitch is cool, for the 65-month resub.
水の型でい
つでもよいぞ、より。相手が悪かったな。
Katana on Arya's back isn't a Chekhov's gun. You will get 5 subs. Well, you better be gifting 5 subs, because that katana is not a gun. Check and mate.
待て。
気配はこの先なんじゃが。
結界か。これでは進めんな。破る方法を探すしか。敵襲か。
これだけ守りが固いのだ。よほどの要所に違いない。
味わうといい。
Fireball.
受けてみろ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
死の型。受けてみろ。ここだ。
いつでもよいぞ。より。
ここだ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
風の型。
Gonna sleep. Good night, Sedeca. Enjoy the bed.
あとはこの結界に対処する。
ここにも御家人が。道を開けろ。アサシンの傀儡よ。
受けてみろ。
Ow! That busted my entire defense bar. All at once.
味わうといい。
運が良かったな。より。
Got him.
病んでくれるな。
まあこんなものだろう。
I did take some damage in that fight, though. Look at all the scaffolding in the area. So, you know, I'm not actually sure, but I wonder if a western port village like this actually did exist back in the day.
じいさん、もしやこの魔術人は。
よくぞ探り当てた。あとはよりの術でこれを破壊すればよい。
ならばその間、私が守りを引き受けよう。
助かる。背中は任せた。セイバー。
Saber time!
来い。切ってくれる。とっ、てりゃ。
Fat time! Thank you, Sedeca, for gifting a sub to Mini Bonchar. Boy, fights are much easier as a servant than as Iori. Much easier.
上々だろう。よし。結界の先に向かう。
And while Saber may not hit as hard up front as Berserker, she is definitely faster. Or he. They. They are definitely faster. Oh. Look what we found. A bunch of baby seals to club.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。鋭き水の流れのごとく。揺るがぬ血の
Swing,
ごとく。
bitch. You're dead now.
運が良かったな、より。
やむをえん。終わったか。
Do I prefer Iori's playstyle? Honestly, both Iori and Saber here are pretty similar playstyles overall. They're not terribly different. The biggest difference is that Iori I have to play more careful, and Saber I can just fucking go in because Saber will destroy the enemy. Rip right through their guard and everything.
あのまじないも止まるな。より、特止めてしまう。
セイバー。
また罠か。なんと周到な。だがこの程度の拘束。
おお、敵襲じゃ。セイバーは動けんぞ、おいより。
ここで死ぬつもりはない。切り抜ける。
Oh, it's only 3? Easy.
遅いな。水の型でいく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。押し切る。水の型でいく。血の型。もらった。
I was late.
受けてみろ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Ah. Easy peasy.
まったく肝が冷えたわい。
おじいさんの肝。
それ以上突っ込んでやるな。ともあれ、セイバーが無事で何よりだ。
One thing I do definitely like about Iori is the swapping between stances.
目下の障害は一通り除いたのう。あとは工房の主と対決するのみじゃぞ。
Which is why the wind stances disappointed me so much.
ずいぶんと時間を食ってしまったな。
だが確実に攻防の中心に迫っている。敵が新たな策を浪する前に攻め落とすぞ。
Yeah, chat, while this is pretty much what I said a caster servant should do, there is the fact that anyone who has a servant should also be a caster themselves. So, if Dorothea Koyat is, you know, actually a good mage, then all of this makes perfect sense what we're going through here.
さてどう攻める。
Ow.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Alright, that's it.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
No more dicking around.
相手が悪かったな。
ふう。
恨むなよ。
決める。
None of that. Quit it, you.
受けてみろ。もらった。
運が良かったな。より。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。 風の方。また一つ強くなれたか。二点の道。未だ半ば。
You may say that it shouldn't be terribly possible or easy for a mage to bind a servant for an extended period of time, but think of how much time and effort might have been put into these traps, right? If she is a very well-accomplished mage, which we can, you know, let's take a leap of logic here and say she's really good at what she does, then she could definitely come up with a spell capable of holding a servant for a few seconds. Which it's only a few seconds, but a few seconds is enough to deal with the master and everything, right?
水の型でいく。風の型。い
つでもよい。呼べ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
勝つもせよ。合図をくれ。より
来い。
分かった。ぜ
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
いつでもよいぞ。より。この力必ず生かそう。まあこんなものだろう。
Camera do be getting a bit funky. A little bit in that fight, yeah. Heck, let's put it this way. Reminder that in Fate Stay Night, Tosaka was able to prevent Berserker from attacking for a couple of seconds. So I'm just gonna go off the cuff and say Darthea is probably a pretty good mage. Probably knows what she's doing.
Oh, ナンバー戦。これを居城にするとは面白い。
いよいよ決戦か。さて。
Berserker lacked mad. Berserker had all resistance to everything.
遅かったわね。
Legs.
宣告港で見た女。
あの蛇使いの仲間か。
蛇使い。蛇使いね。私は小家時計の長女にして時計塔の魔術師。
Mm-hmm. There you go.
ドロテアよ。
A mage of the clock tower.
アサシン。
And assassin. It's a lot of big snakes. Well, there you go, chat. I'm pretty sure her servant is assassin.
お手並み拝見かしら。
Pretty sure her servant is assassin. Don't get bit by the snakes. I got bit by the snakes. Buff me, Tamamo.
風の方。
Okay, ow.
頼む。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。ここだ。死の方。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
終わりだ。逃げた。終わりだ。
いつでもよいぞ。より。行くぞ。
水の型で行く。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
せや。行くぞ。
Kaboom! Yeah, my working theory is this is a descendant or ancestor of Mochizuki Chiyome.
剣を抜く許可を。我が剣であれば全てを吹き飛ばせよう。
セイバー、ダメだ。ここで撃つのは下策。おそらく敵は宝具を見定めるつもりだ。
それはそうだが、キリがないのも面倒だ。
こらえろセイバー。ここは。
あら、いおりくんじゃない？
Dad Mom's here to save us.
まだ片付いてなくてよかったわ。 ここからは私も加勢しましょう。
Well, my Tamamo has disappeared with it, though. I'm gonna be Saber. There, that'll take care of the big snake.
なかなかどうしてキリがない。物量で押すにしても限度ってものが。ならば
まとめて焼き払うまで。
Oh, hey! We got more allies coming.
あーちゃん、火星に感謝する。
いや、遅くなって悪かった。お前たちが無事で安心したよ。
No, if I'm right about something, just let me figure it out eventually myself.
あらあら、3期で同盟なんて永月の儀における大同盟ってところかしら。
さて、遅れた分皆の倍は働かなくてはな。
水の方で行く。そうだな。とはいえ張り切りすぎるなよ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
見事な腕前だ。うちの歓喜とどちらが強いかな。なあ、ユリ、うちの国に来る気はないか。もちろん互いにこの義を戦い抜ければの話だ。
それはできない。
残念。いおりくんへの口説き文句にしてはド直球すぎたわね。アーチャーのマスターさん。
どうやらそのようだ。ま、ここはおとなしく引き下がるさ。にしてもその二頭、いおりの死か。いやはや。
These guys just chatting casually while we fight monsters.
私もナンパには引っかかりませんので。あと15歳若かったらありかもですが。
この話の通じなさ。なるほど、これがバーサーカーというやつか。
Yep, sorry, my man. Female Musashi is a little bit of a Shotokan. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
蛇の一団が丘に。
十中八九、こちらの戦力を散らすためのおとりだろうな。とはいえ敵の手の内がわからん以上潰しておくに越したことは。
さすがお前の師匠は判断が早いというわけだ。俺たちも行ってくる。そちらも気をつけろよ。
Musashi sees enemy. Musashi chase enemy down.
よし、片付いてきたな。このまま泥手合え。
待て、より。あれは。
Oh fuck, Ryder! Haven't seen you since the prologue.
まさか。
何事だ?
What? Did Ryder just take over the big snake?
取られたか。なれば。
より。
Uh-oh. Poison.
これはチャドクか。
問題ない。まだいける。
無茶を言う。
あれを見ろ。今ならば撃てる。あと追い丘へ上がれ。何を柄にもなく弱気になっている。セイバー、誠の力を見せろ。オロチの真意ならばお前の剣に勝るものはない。ためらわず放て。
この私を叱咤するとは驚かされたぞ。より
Ooh, are we finally unlocking the noble phantasm?
セイバー、頼んだ。
いおりは下がっていろ。
My question is, how did Ryder take over the serpent? I don't think just riding on top of it works like that. Great Orochi, the Raging Tempest.
荒ぶるオロチ。よい、我が剣がお前を断とう。
Okay, it hurts a lot. It hurts a whole lot. Ouch.
邪毒か。無活に近寄ると面倒だ。
It hurts a lot. Also, that leaves pools. How well does this do? Not that well.
だが私を止めるには当たわず。
It's gonna attack. Poison again. Oh, come on! Yep, gonna have to be very careful in this fight, because it just moving does a shit ton of damage. Again. Knock it out of it. Doesn't look like that knocked it out of the venom spit, but okay. It is hard to tell when this enemy is attacking.
やっぺや。
Oh, we gotta mash the fuck out of this one. There we go. Okay. Get up on the Hydra's back!
そうか。来い。せっ。やー。せーっと。活目せよ。行くぞ。驚嘆すべき再生の様だ。これほど切っても全く動きが鈍らない。
際限なき再生。なるほど。ともすればオロチそのものではなく、オロチを操るライダーを叩くべきかもしれん。師匠、向こうは片付いたのですか？
厄介なのは大体ね。あとは2人に任せてきちゃいました。で、そっちは苦戦してるみたいね。
ええ、先にライダーを狙いたいのですが、この場を離れるわけにもいかず。
オッケー、そういうことならあのデカブツは私に任せなさい。魔性のオロチ何のその
Well,
新面武蔵、いざ参る。真っ向勝負。水の型
spin up.
よっじゃ覚悟。怒涛のごとく。
Look at this spin.
ひらめいた。
Oh, you're going for a big one.
加減はしない。
I'll go for a big one too.
もうめちゃくちゃね。この惨状誰が責任取るのかしら。見よう見まねえ。怒涛のごとく。ご期待に応えましょう。一等三敗、無限を破りゼロに至る異射な大戦勝。
Boom.
だいぶ追い込んできたわね。あともう一息。そこ。切り返せるか。
Finish it with the Beyblade. Man, Musashi ripped through that thing like paper.
我ながらよく働いた。ライダー。
捨て駒にすらならん。ならば来るがいい。
Outside of the voice changer, Ryder has a pretty soft voice, surprisingly.
避けられない。 Doesn't look like I get riposte. Unless I'm timing it wrong. Tidal wave! Let's just rip through that bar, shall we? What are you doing? You're pulling me in. Nani?
Hit that, nerd. Let's try the tidal wave again. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Ah! Fucking demon pauldrons. Think you can outmash me?
Iori君たちもうまくやったよね。頂上頂上。
術式が砕けた。頃合いだ、ライダー。
術者が引いた。やるなら今をもって他になし。
Iori casually dying of poison right now.
放て、セイバー。
ああ、久しいな、この感覚。
All right, show us the water Excalibur. Oh.
曲がつ大蛇が我が剣にて払い清めて死んぜよ。絶技発揮打倒。
Yeah! Disintegrated! Oh my god, it exploded too. And see, that's why we asked you not to use it in town.
絶技の中の絶技。まさに幼い頃に垣間見た剣聖の技。ならばこそ。
Eight Current Raging Storm. The Noble Phantasm, 8 Current Raging Storm, has been unlocked. Technique that launches 8 attacks with one swing. The flashing blade closely resembles a many-headed serpent.
あの大蛇をああもたやすく破るか。なんと凄まじい宝具か。
And yes, that sword, the appearance change made it look like the renditions of what Kusanagi is supposed to look like. So, pretty sure that is the Ame no Murokumo no Tsunagi, aka Kusanagi. Which means, well, Iori kind of won the lottery. That's a jackpot.
撤退を進言いたします。
ああ、そうしよう。あのセイバーを相手にするのは骨が折れそうだ。
It kind of doesn't matter who the fuck is wielding it. The sword itself should be getting a massive fucking fame boost from Japan.
やはり連中が力をつける前に切り捨てておくべきでしたか。
時は坂島には進まない。戦なきこと。それに礼は人に必要なものだ。
御意。
こたびの戦いでマスターを持つ七機、そのすべてと我々は相まみえたことになる。今は解く戻って策を講じるとしよう。場合によっては土帝と。
That means Yui has info on Caster who we have yet to see.
待て。
探したぞ。世を乱す悪しき鬼どもよ。
随分と執着されたものだな。知己か。
さて、わかりかねます。何しろキャズの顔を隠しているものですから。ですが、この手合いは相手をするだけ無駄。どこまでもどこまでも追いすがってくる。
Alright, so I'm assuming both of these people are from the Heian era.
ごたくは不要。その醜悪な本性を表すがいい。ライダー。我が一党のもとに切り伏せてくれる。
Alright.
人違い。では。
待て、ライダー。
兄ちゃん、大丈夫？
Man, who the heck is the rider? So based on the dialogue that the Rogue Saber had right before trying to unleash a noble phantasm, I'm pretty sure that's a Minamoto clan member. So we're thinking of like a Heian era beast of a person, right? That's not Kintoki, unless there's an evil Kintoki out there rolling around. That also has command over lightning, kind of like Kintoki. I doubt it's Raiko. Trying to think of other Heian era which would have something to do with lightning. And those are the two that I can think of, are Kintoki and Raiko. But considering we're talking Heian era and the Minamoto clan, I'm sure there's some other famous motherfuckers that did some lightning stuff. Yeah, could be like a straight descendant of Raiko, maybe. A child or ancestor. I'm assuming Ogre has something to do with it. Yeah, but at the same time, he could be calling... Well, he said Oni, but he could still be calling literally anyone from that time period that wears an evil mask and assaults people a demon. You know what I mean? Does Ushigo-san count as an Oni? Yes, but again, I don't think it's Raiko. Let's put it this way, I kind of hope it's not Raiko, just because I've been enjoying all these new faces and identities popping up. It'd be nice to continue getting more new stuff. Well, either way, I'm going to do a quick water refill while I mull this over, so quick break, BRB. I am back. I return. Got water. Let's continue story.
ああ、問題ない。大した争いにはならなかったよ。
Iori, you can't say that while you still have the death circles under your eyes from the venom.
本当にひどい顔色だけど。
人を探してあちこち走り回ったからな。疲れはあると思う。夕げを食べたらすぐに寝るから、かやも早寝をなさい。
兄ちゃん、いつもは早く寝るなんて言わないでしょ。絶対平気じゃない。ほら、早く入って床について。手当てするから。
カヤは鋭いな。それに兄思いだ。
セイバーさん、お願いしていいですか？私は薬を取ってきますから。
顔に出ていたか。
いや、余人にはわかるまいよ。あまり無茶をするなよ、よりカヤが悲しむ。
そうか。それは考えたことがなかった。すまない。俺が死んだらカヤを頼めるだろうか。
熱がひどいようだな。君、サーバントの仕組みを忘れているぞ。
あ
あ？案ずるな、より君は死なない。死なれては困る。
本心に聞こえるが。
今はこれが本心だ。君は弱い。弱いが決してマスターとしては劣っていないと思う。
まあな。敵を退けて生き延びたんだ。
Look, Gilgamesh has a 50% chance of helping us and a 50% chance of telling us to fuck off. It really depends on how he feels. That particular moment when we ask.
これでマスターとして失格であれば打つ手がないというものだ。
兄ちゃん、セイバーさん、何やってるの？
悪いかや、今行く。
明かりが。カヤ、まだ起きているのか
？You know, I got an idea. So, think about it this way. What if Ryder is just Raijin? Just straight up the god of lightning. The only problem is, like I said before, the odds of an actual god being summoned in one of these battles is like super fucking low, but it might also explain why he was able to jump onto Orochi's head and just say, "You belong to me now." Are there any stories of the Heian era in which Raijin manifests as like a demon? Because if there is, that would explain also why the guy that I'm pretty sure is a Minamoto clan member would be so active in hunting down Ryder. It would also explain the lightning and all that stuff. That's a maybe. It's a long shot, though. It's a real long shot, but it's a maybe.
見回りを終えるまで待たなくてよいとあれほど言ったのだがな。なぜだろう。今は立ち入ってはいけない。ふとそんな気がしたんだ。
Is that Kaya? She looks way fancier.
これできっと。
Is that like...
やっぱり君
どうしましたマスター。
今朝夢を見た。神の声を聞いた女が挙兵して仲間と共に戦った挙句。
Ah. He had a dream about Joan's backstory.
その仲間に裏切られて無様に焼け死ぬ夢だ。
Saber knows her in that form, apparently. It could be like maybe she's a reincarnation or something.
思い出すだけで腹が立つ。裏切られようと屈辱を受けようと、ましてや火に焼かれるその瞬間ですら、奴は泣きも怒りもしようとしない。首相な面して何もかもを受け入れて。
I'll say this. I feel a little bad for Chiamon's voice actor because he is typecast a lot into the angry, yelly character. His voice has gotta hurt after some of these roles.
奴とて地獄を見ただろう。
Yeah, Chiamon's a Christian, which gives a good reason for why Jeanne d'Arc got summoned to his side. Although, a perverse Joan d'Arc that seems to be bringing the flames of hell to her enemies as opposed to salvation to her allies.
いかな理由があろうとも重ねた罪は消せず、手を汚す血は拭えないもの。それを分かっていたからこそ、かの者は運命を受け入れたのでしょう。
ああ、そうかよ。
Huh.
話は分かった。
The way she acts is very different from Joan Alter and Fate Grand Order. Interesting.
要するにお前はセイバーの宝具に臆してのこのこ退散したわけだ。随分と不甲斐ないありさまを晒したな。セイバーはさほどに難敵ということか。
You didn't watch Saber cut down an Orochi, so...
あるいはその逆。お前のサーバントはそれほど矮小なのか。
討ち取る頃合いでないと判断した。ただそれだけのこと。我らは変わらず優勢だ。ことさらに案じてくれるなよ、チエモン殿。
そうかい。行くぞ。 次呼びつけるときもう少しマシな知らせをよこせよ、小説殿。
They did a real good job of making Chiamon look like a walking corpse.
皆殺してしまえばよいのです。あれは味方、これは敵などと欲を張るからそういうことになる。
I mean, Ryder's not wrong.
ライダー、だから私は。
Ryder's not wrong. If we just killed them, this wouldn't be an issue.
これは15機目がついに降りたか。ならば毛が出たぞ、ライダー。最後の英霊は
was the last one maybe a divinity that manifested inside of Kaya?
セイバーと共にある。
その旅路は征服の旅路だった。歩みを進めるたび、この両手は王の血に、神の血に、異教の者たちの血にまみれてゆく。そんな自分に寄り添ってくれる者がいた。手を握ってくれた人がいたんだ。
Chapter 2 complete.
「亡国の将帝成功は恩と老々を訴える。打倒アサシンその1年後、ねぐらを突き止めたイオリとセイバーは見事アサシンに深手を与える。勝利の手応えは甘美なものだが、忍び寄る新たな脅威を未だ彼らは知らず。
アサシンの邪毒を受けたと聞いたが、思いのほか顔色は良さそうだな。うん、安心だ。
ああ、若干のだるさは残るが、さして触りはない。気分はだいぶ良い。昨晩はよく眠れたからな。
泰然としたものだな。とはいえ英霊の扱う毒だ。甘く見るな。
ああ、そうしよ
う。頼む。ならば改めて本題に移るとしよう。敵は誰で、手を携えるべきは誰か考える必要があるだろう。
ひとまず明確な敵は横須賀で対峙した大立ちを振るう黒い武者姿のライダー、蛇の群れを操るアサシン、そして
銀色の髪をしたあの陰気な女、二層使いのランサーだ。 これらの3機とも正体は分からずじまいだ。ランサーは宝具を使ったが、
小石川の一件だな。宝具とは英霊の伝説そのものの具現。正体もつかめそうなものだが。
How familiar are you all with French history?
セイバー、心当たりは？
Yeah, ask the ancient Japanese spirit how familiar they are with somewhat recent French history. I'm sure Saber knows.
あるような、ないような。
頼りになるのかならんのか。しかし、かくいう俺も南蛮の歴史には疎い。テイはどうだ？わかるか？
炎を操る妖人の女。やはりそれだけでは何とも言えないな。乱人の知識を頼ってみる手もあるが。
何？案ずるな。正体が分からずともそう恐れる必要はないぞ。炎であれば私の剣で吹き消せる。
Pretty much not wrong.
セイバーの剣。確かに、あの絶技ならば。
とはいえ、セイバーを頼るばかりではいけないな。敵はランサーのみではないのだから。
まあな。何せ明確な敵対サーバントが3機。となると、もう一陣営ばかり協力者を増やしたいのが本音だな。
協力者？
当てがある顔だな。
思い当たる節はいくらかあるが、特に一機、ランサーとはっきり敵対する者がいる。
ランサーと？ああ、俺も合点が言ったぞ。小石川にいた白い武者姿のサーバントだな。
ああ、そうだ。彼はランサーを悪鬼の友柄と呼び、剣を向けた。悪鬼が何を指すのかはわからんが、敵の敵は味方とも言う。はぐれのセイバー、こちらに組みするかもしれん。
悪鬼。なるほど。そういうことか。
アーチャー、何を納得した？
いや、お前たちが大蛇を打ち倒した後、こちらはライダーの様子を伺っていたんだが、撤退しようとしたライダーの眼前にあのはぐれのセイバーが現れたのだ。奴はライダーに剣を向けてこう呼んだ。
ライダー、ランサー。おそらく両者は同盟関係にある。そしてそれを早々に掴んだ上で、はぐれのセイバーは連中に敵対しているわけだ。
うまく引き入れたいところだな。
一度こちらの配下に小石川の様子を探らせよう。はぐれのセイバーを見つけねば。
いや、俺たちが動くても。
邪毒に侵されたばかりの身だろう。無理をするものではない。
そういうことだ。今日くらいはおとなしく休んでいるんだな。
Look, people, please get the difference between poison and venom down. It is venom when it is injected into your body by a snake. You have to know the difference. It'll save your life.
わかった。そうしておこう。いとまができたなら、やるべきことは一つきりだ。セイバーの剣。あれが、この目に焼き付いているうちに。
ちょっと待った！兄ちゃん、まさか剣の稽古をするつもりじゃない？
そのつもりだが。
昨日の今日だよ。
不思議と気分が良いからな。もう大事ない。
Well, let's put it this way. It's actually very easy to tell the difference between poisonous and venomous. Did you lick it and suddenly you feel bad? It's poisonous. Did it lick you and suddenly you feel bad? It's venomous. Or, you know, bite it, whatever.
本当に も大丈夫なの？昨日はすごく顔色悪かったし、ご飯も一杯しかおかわりしなかったし。
いや、
案ずるなカヤ、大丈夫だ。イオリ自身が大丈夫と言っている。そうだな。
おう。
けど昔から兄上は稽古に精を出しすぎてぶっ倒れちゃうような人だし、戦の最中だとしても今日くらいは休んだ方がいいと思うんです。
言ったろ、大事ない。それ掴んだものは離すなと師匠も言っていた。
もうまたお師匠様の言葉を都合よく借りて。
カヤ、君の心配は分かった。私がイオリを見ていよう。万が一ふらつきでもしたらすぐに床へ放り込む。それでどうだろう。
セイバーさんがそこまで言うなら。兄ちゃん、絶対に無茶しちゃダメだからね。
分かっている。すまんなカヤ。セイバーも。
うん。
さて、やるか。オロチの毛さえたやすく両断するセイバーの剣。俺はあの剣を。
Yeah, you too just summon a giant water serpent over your head and throw that at the enemy. I believe in you, Iori. You've got this. Can't be that hard, right?
支度が済んだら森へ向かおう。
Look at him go! He's feeling great!
WO.
Alright, biographies. Oh, we get big info on Dorothea Koyat. The daughter of the Swedish noble Frederick Koyat, she is a mage affiliated with the prestigious scholarly institution known as the Clock Tower, as well as a participant in the Waxing Moon ritual as Assassin's Master. She was the very person Iori met in Shinagawa, and who later attacked Iori and Saber with Assassin. However, when riders suddenly appeared and usurped control over the Great Orochi, she retreated, leaving Iori with a venomous snakebite as a parting gift. Dorothea arrived in Japan ahead of her father, Frederick, who had been offered a position as the next head of a Dutch trading company in Dejima. 157 centimeters tall, 44 kilograms heavy. Morning, Boogeyman. Thank you for the 73 months. Face to face with Assassin's minion, Great Orochi, Saber unleashed the Noble Phantasm 8 Current Raging Storm. Seemingly satisfied with Iori's decision to use the Noble Phantasm, the two started to get along with each other. According to the dream that Iori saw of Saber's former life, the hero was lauded for butchering many a man, but was in truth isolated and forlorn. No further info. Assassin, along with his master Dorothea, engaged in battle with Miyamoto Iori and Saber at Yokosuka. Though he fought using several snakes of varying sizes, when Ryder suddenly appeared and stole control of the Great Orochi from him, Assassin and Dorothea readily fell back. As the two retreated, Assassin transformed his arm into a snake to leave Iori with a venomous bite as a parting gift. Still not 100% sure who Assassin is. Rogue Saber is chasing after Ryder and Lancer, calling them the Evil Ogre and the cohort of the Evil Ogre, respectively. Exactly why he is after the two of them remains a mystery. Mysterious Servant, a woman with an ethereal smile of mercy who looks just like Ogasawara Kaya. She healed Iori of his fever after he had been contaminated with Assassin's poison. Saber seems somehow acquainted with her. Like I said before, this could, I guess, possibly be a divinity. Yeah, Kaya serving as a vessel for a divinity. She might even be like a reincarnation of Yamato Takeru's wife. So for those that don't know the story of Yamato Takeru, who I am 99% sure is our saber, his wife sacrificed herself to calm the raging divinity of the Orochi. And herself basically ascended to divine status by doing so. Which is why I'm thinking it could be exactly that. Of her showing up again, hence why Saber, you know, had an idea of who it was and that kind of thing. Great Orochi, a giant monster summoned by assassin Yokosuka. Its 8 heads are reminiscent of the evil serpent spoken of in Japanese mythology, Yamato no Orochi. We want to go way back here for our training montage. Alright, let's go. Wait, before I do.
あんたの腕かたじけない。じゃあまたな。
よく来たな。
Oh, look! He's got new stuff! Boss's Candy, a Babylonia special candy made in the boss's magnificent image. Completely restores affinity gauge. But hey, he sells 5 pines. I'm gonna buy those. There goes my money again.
Soだ。残らず収めよ。そうだ。残らず収めよ。
I got some money back.
そうだ。そうだ。残らず収めよ。
Soda. Chat, do you like soda? That's for Silver Tongue too. Oh, has that been unlocked?
また来るがよい。
Did I see Sadika's post earlier about the controller solution? No. Saber has a special comment for that candy. I do plan to buy one. I wanted to come back here and see what my workshop renovations have. Fever Pitch. Increase attack bonus gain from minor spirit fonts of might by 10%. Imperishability, HP increase, Synergism, Affinity Gauge Restoration. All for the minor spirit fonts. Okay. Silver Tongue 2. Ooh, we don't have enough of anything there. And it's expensive. Magical Modulation, increase the speed of crafting gems. Craftsmanship, increase the efficiency of upgrading mounting effects. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Rogue Berserker is on our side now. Just a nice Berserker symbol. Heavy attack 3 up. Extends the duration of the whirlwind and increase the size of the hurled debris. That's probably the MP there. What's this? Repeatedly pressing the button will extend the distance of the rushing attack. He will become the big strong. have no fondness for violence, so why ever was I summoned here?
素敵ですわ。
Why, it must have been so I could make Yuri-sama's acquaintance. Mm-hmm. Definitely. 素敵ですわ。
力がみなぎる。
Perfect still waters for all stanzas seems quite good. Potent riposta. Why not?
いい調子だ。
Well, let's grab this and see what the area over here looks like. Oh, nice attack up. We'll just go ahead and grab that right away. Infinity Technique Washout. Release a glittering mass of water, which even affects allies. Attacking the mass causes it to burst. See. Ooh, increase Noble Phantasm gauge fill rate. That seems good. Alright, we got a little bit of upgrades going on. Hiya!
受け取って。
Thankies.
じゃあね。
Alright, let's get my head in the game. It's time to craft a masterpiece.
魂を込めよう。
俺の像を掘れ。
No! Idiot. It was YX, not XY.
ほう、やるではないか。
俺の像を掘れ。
I'm reloading. Time to see what happens if you fail miserably.
雑念が混じったか。
Oh, you just get nothing. I am reloading. I feel robbed.
Ore no zou o hore.
Got it. There we go.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事。
Great hero statue, of course. Wow, what a worthless statue. That's not even full cast off Gilgamesh like it should be. This be easier on keyboard? That sort of depends on what buttons I'd have to hit, I guess, but probably, yeah. Alright, Gil. Question. How much is that worth? 12,360. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Saber doesn't want to lick Gilgamesh's body. But why, though? Ah, no. Gilgamesh pays a ton for a good rendition of his likeness. That's the important part. It has to be well made.
ここ数日、俺の出会った脅威、世の歴史に刻まれた英霊、サーバント、そしてその主として定められた者たち、いずれ劣らぬ魔人揃い、間違いなく自分以上勝てぬ。
Okay, Yori, let me just say this very gently. You are a human. You're not meant to be a match for the servants. You're not meant to even come fucking close.
あの日目にした剣に焦がれ、二天一流を磨き、死を失って後、かの老人と出会い、紅玉の南蛮下法を得てもなお、俺は天下一の剣士には程遠い。だが、よもやこのような機会が訪れようとは。今こそ俺はあの日の剣を超えてみせよう。すべてはこの体に。故に目を開け、目覚めよ。我が二頭。退け。極限の道のみ求め、己が前例をもって天に立て祀る。我は二天をつかめと定められたるものなり。我は二天を制すと死婦に近いし者なり。我は二天の果てに霊と無限の螺旋を見出す者なり。
本当にあんなので効き目あるのかな。
ある。あると思う。生まれながらの強者じゃない。強くもない。あれでは国は落とせないし、王を殺せず神を断つこともできない。
You know, normally that's the kind of thing that you talk about people not being able to do, but then here we have someone that toppled a country, killed a king, and cut a god, so...
けれど、なんだろう。私はなぜかあの姿に暗いものを感じている。
天下一になれる目はないってこと？
わからない。ただ今は あの姿から目を離せずにいる。
我こそは2.1流宮本伊織なり。
Fire! A dual sword technique that, while slow, boasts powerful destructive force. This stance shows its true strength in difficult situations, growing faster and fiercer as HP decreases. Ah. A dual sword form with high offensive capabilities, the lower Iori's HP falls, the greater the damage and attack speed bonuses. This stance truly shines when in dire predicaments.
終わりだ。終わりだ。押し切る。さあ。どうした。終わりだ。ここまでか。
Okay, that hit me apparently.
極限の道のみ求め。 己が前例をもって天に立てまつる我は2点をつかめと定められたるものなり我は2点を制すと支付に近いしものなり我は2点の果てに霊と無限の螺旋を見出すものなり 我は2.1当たりはしない。
Nope. Not gonna take the one shot there.
どうした。血の型。
Yeah, we don't do anything other than in fire stance here.
当たりはしない。火の型。血の型。当たりはしない。火の型。血の型。
Nope.
火の型。 ここだ。
Just using whatever heavy attack you want, huh? That's cheating. Nope, nope, that'll one-shot me.
もらった。遅いな。受けてみろ。当たりはしない。受けてみろ。
Fire stance. Properly unlocked.
おお。兄ちゃん、稽古もういいの？
ああ、こたびの稽古はこれでしまいだ。
お疲れ様。あ、そうだ、腕は。
この程度の所作ならどうということはない。大事ないと言っただろ。
よかった。それじゃあ長屋へ戻ろっか。
You know, I gotta say, Saber has a really fucked up view of what's strong and what's not strong. By Saber's account, there's like maybe 100 people that were strong in all of human history, and everyone else was a weakling. What do you mean you couldn't just topple an entire country by yourself with only your sword on your side? What kind of weakling are you?
どうしたセイバ
いや。
ん？
おーい、兄ちゃんたち、早く来ないと置いてくぞ。
より
分かっている。急ごうセイバー。
兄ちゃん、私も。
ダメだ。今はここにいろ。
You know, he might be slightly less angry if he wore some shoes.
我が魔術的防御が、それに低成功の結界も。
術者としては波だから期待するなとテイは言っていたぞ。あと
相手が強い、それだけだ。
そういうことだよ、おじいさん。
嘘、兄ちゃんちが。
あいつめ。
おい、間違いありませんね。
待て。より。
分かっている。
How did he do that?
逃げろ、カヤ。
I mean, it looks like he's borrowing one of Jean's weapons, maybe, but still. That was quite the eruption of fire there.
そうか。カヤがかどわかされたか。なんと無様な手たらくよ。わしが意識を保っておればこのような事態。
無様は私だ。私がいながらこんな。ああ、もう口惜しい。
まったくもって。
セイバ
ー。なんだ。
こたびのかどわかし、お前はどう見る？
それは。いおりを難敵と見て確実に仕留めるため人質を取ったのだろう。
Okay, Saber, why would you lie about this?
それは随分と買われたものだな。だが腑に落ちん。俺はこのかどわかしは何らかの計略と見たぞ。
ふむ。
木々の都というべき800野鳥で躊躇なく炎を放つ猛者がランサーとそのマスターだ。今さら絡めてなど到底。
待て、今そこに。
あっちゃー、遅かりし武蔵かしらこれって。
これは何たるありさまだ。
師匠とテイ。
ほうけるなより来客だ。
ああ。
なんか胸がざわついちゃって、予感的中もいいとこじゃない。あ、彼は道すがらばったりね。
宣告から連絡に応じないと思えば襲撃を受けたのか。この炎の後からすると相手はランサーか。
そうだ。
Dad, mom, help. Little sister has been stolen.
で、いおりくん、君はこれからどうするつもり？
You know, I said this before. I kind of wish that in any, like, as Japanese media gets, media like this is a, you know, a bunch of Japanese people talking to each other in Japan. I kind of wish they'd just keep the honorifics in. Like how some translation studios do it. Like the, Like a Dragon English translations do, and like the Persona translations do.
無論、賊を追ってカヤを取り戻します。
うん、そうね。
それで師匠、テイ、どうか力を貸してもらいたい。
お前とは同盟を組んだ仲だ。妹子をかどわかされて息を失われては大層困る。無論助力するにやぶさかではないが。
私というか、私と太夫が助力する言われはないわね。
ほう、師弟の仲とは言うが、なかなか非常な師匠のようだ。
Some people hate it. I don't understand why they would. You're playing a super Japanese game set in Japan, filled with the culture of Japan. Why wouldn't you want, you know, or why wouldn't you at least tolerate, at the very least, you know, the very simple things like that?
そうかしら。私はそう思わないけど、うん、そうかもね。
Because like I said before, there are just a million things that you can translate and be perfectly fine translating it, but I think honorifics are one thing that should stay as they are anytime that you have a Japanese piece of media, especially because a lot of the honorifics don't translate over too well. For some of them, you can make it work. Like, if they say sensei for a teacher, it could be Mr. or Miss. And that works fine. But then when you get into the things like Asan, Kun, Chan situation, now you're in a situation where it's not going to make sense to put anything there, but at the same time you lose something by taking it out. Same thing with like Dono and Sama, which both have different meanings, even though they're somewhat similar, and how in this game they've been, how in this game they have been using just the word Lord for both of them. And it kind of fits, but also kind of doesn't fit. Thoughts on changing the family name order? Here's the thing. If it is voice acted, I want it to be exactly in the order that I hear it come out of their fucking mouth. If they say Musashi Miyamoto, put it Musashi Miyamoto. If they say Miyamoto Musashi, put it as Miyamoto Musashi. Simple as that. That means 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to be family name followed by given name. And that's fine. It's just another slight cultural difference. It's not a big deal. Honestly, the family name order I feel like matters a little bit less because you don't really miss anything whether the family name or the given name comes first. You're going to get the same information either way. But when you take out honorifics, you do lose out on information. When you try to translate honorifics, you make the information even worse. You lose out on more by making it wrong. I dropped the thing I was fidgeting with. Anyway, sorry for going off on the tangent like this, but anytime I see a situation like this in the a Japanese piece of media, it makes me think, man, I wish that the Like a Dragon translation studio translated it. Just for those little things. Everything else in this translation's been great. There hasn't been any huge mistakes that I've had to point out or anything like that. Anything that they've taken minor liberties upon have been perfectly fine. Even like the Dono-sama thing, like I said earlier. But with the honorifics, it compiles upon itself because honorifics are such a common thing that you start to miss out on a little bit here, a little bit there, and then when you put it all together, it feels like you missed out on a lot more, or stuff like that. But this is definitely a nitpick because, like I said, there's almost nothing that has been outright wrong in the translation from what I can hear myself. And anything that's been quote-unquote wrong is mostly just they took a minor liberty and it fits perfectly fine. So I am nitpicking on this one. I am very much nitpicking. It's just, considering how recently the new Like a Dragon game that's coming out got announced, I'm really looking forward to once more playing a super Japanese game where the translation's going to be filled with all the cultural references in a way that an American or English-speaking audience in general can understand it, and while, you know, translating things that work and not translating things that don't work. I guess while we're still on the tangent, the most recent Like a Dragon game that came out, what was it, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, where brand new protagonist comes out. Anyway, most of it is set in an area of Japan where, if you put it on Japanese voices, you can definitely hear it. People have varying levels of thickness in their accents. Like, there's everyone's most well-known dialect out there that almost always, when it comes to the West, gets translated into good old K-Kona. The Osaka accent, basically. It is sort of, you know, the Kansai dialect, right? It's sort of seen as kind of like a country accent a little bit, but there's varying degrees of it, just like there's varying degrees of a southern accent in the US, where you can have minor things like every so often somebody throws a y'all in there or something like that, and then you can have the big, real K-Kona accent where everybody be like this, and it's very obvious they got a very thick accent going on, and then you can make it even thicker, and you can get real in there, make it almost damn near impossible to tell what they're saying. As you can see, there's a very big difference between the thickness of the accent between what I started with, where I just added a y'all in there, and then suddenly got deeper and deeper into the South. to the point where I was almost wandering my way into a family member. That's how deep into the South I was. And it's the exact same thing with stuff like the Kansai Ben dialect, right? Where you can actually like look it up online in varying degrees of the Kansai dialect in Japanese, and it's pretty clear the difference between normal Japanese, even if you don't speak the language, and really fucking thick dialect. I remember there's an anime out there that has a scene where someone who speaks, standard Japanese goes to a family member's house, and the father of the house has the thickest fucking accent that you cannot tell at all what the man is saying, even if you do understand a little bit of Japanese. Even Japanese people are like, what the fuck did that guy say? And that is the kind of accent where if you're going to bring it over to America and you want to give it a thick southern accent, all right, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Go ahead. But I like what they did with the Like a Dragon game, where there are varying levels of accents, including little to no accent, some slightly thicker accent, different accents besides just slightly more southern than the other accent. In the dub that they do, it is a phenomenally good dub, and the translation comes over where, depending on how thick the accent is where they might throw in a little bit of rural slang. Whereas otherwise, when the accent's thinner, it's just going to sound like a normal person saying it with a slight accent. Or maybe they throw in a different word here and there, but have no accent. Like I said, like somebody saying y'all instead of something else. And it's like, oh, they've got a little bit of the South in them. Their accent sounds like a relatively normal American accent, and then a y'all comes out. And that's just the kind of thing that I really appreciate coming over from any other country. It's the inclusion of that kind of nuance with the translation. I don't care if it's coming from Japan or China or Russia or England or wherever. If you're going to do some sort of translation over or dub over, then having that kind of nuance into the thing that you're bringing over is really a great indication that you actually cared about what the fuck you did. You actually tried really hard and wanted to make it good. Which is why I say right now the Like a Dragon translators, localizers, whatever you want to call them, are the best in the business at it for bringing over something from Japan into English. And anytime that I see honorifics completely left out or honorifics partially translated, sometimes it makes me think, come on, man. I've played Like a Dragon, I've played Persona. In fact, those are probably the two most normie Japanese media things to come to gain traction in the West. Other than the stuff that's kind of Western setting itself, like FromSoft and whatnot, right? But if you want something that's like set in Japan and steeped in Japanese culture, Persona and the Yakuza series, Like a Dragon series, are probably the two most popular ones right now I can think of. And if those two, with their many millions of players in their games, can keep all the honorifics in and people don't have a problem with it and everything's good, then I feel like you can keep those things in to more of your Japanese media steeped in Japanese culture. Like this game, where we are literally in 1600s Japan. You know what I mean? And mostly the reason why this little tangent came by is because of Musashi saying stuff like Kaya-chan, Iori-kun, stuff like that, and then having absolutely none of the honorifics come through, right? The localizers do are not easy. No, not necessarily. So I think there's a lot of things that doesn't need to be localized. Like honorifics, for example, you can figure those out within... You can read one little page of like 2 paragraphs or a slight bulletin list that gives you a list. Here's some honorifics. Here's what they mean. You're going to see this shit in the game. Bam. 1 page, done. You kept them in. Everything feels perfectly natural and people learn that shit, no problem. Easy. It's only when you get to stuff that's a little bit harder to translate over that can kind of be translated over. Stuff like idioms and whatnot. Then you have to really work on your localization. Because you can't just hard translate an idiom and have it make sense. That kind of stuff fucking doesn't work at all. I'm trying to think, what's a good Japanese idiom that just doesn't translate over well at all? Yeah, translating slang's also a tough one. Oh, I know. Here's a very simple idiom that you'll see happen pretty often, even in media. Hell, you probably see it in literally every Yakuza game. It is Jakuniko Kyoshoku, which translated literally would say, "The weak are meat and the strong eat." Which, yes, if you literally translate that, sure, you've got an idea of what it means, but instead, you can just translate that idiom to one that exists in English, survival of the fittest. There's a localization right there, rather than a hard translation. And that's that's like a very simple one of the ones you could technically keep as a hard translation and it would work. People could figure it out. But at the same time, that's where a localization comes in, where the literal translation comes over and it feels clunky. Whereas if you localize it to an idiom that exists in English, now it works perfectly fine. I'm sure there's plenty of other ones I could go out there, and I could probably look up some that are like really out there and then look up what a localization for it would be. But either way, that's like an example of where localization comes in play as opposed to just translation. Alright, now that my 10-minute rant about please just leave the fucking honorifics into the Japanese game that is steeped in Japanese culture, taking place in Japan, featuring Japanese people, doing Japanese things, voice acted by the Japanese, let's get back to playing our Japanese game steeped in Japanese culture with Japanese heroic spirits doing Japanese things in Japan. But without honorifics, because that's just too hard for us to accept here in the West, apparently.
情に訴えているつもりはありません。単に理の問題です。
へえ。
俺の考えでは、こたびの門明かしはランサー陣営の考えではない。
Alright, let us convince our dad mom to help us.
他に計略を企てた者がいるはず。
その様子では当たりがついているな。直接に言え、より。
由小説。ランサーたちの同盟相手だ。
ライダーのマスターか。
優位小説。確かこっちでは女の子なんだっけ？
は？なんだって？
あははは、なんでもないなんでもない、失敬失敬。それで、そうね、絡め手の計略を優位小説がやっているとして。
Miyamoto Musashi, female who comes from the gender bend universe where everyone's genders are flipped.
私が君に助力する理由提示できる？
なぜ小説が茅の門明かしを命じたのかは正直まだ分かりません。初めて対峙した夜の小説はなんというかある種の清廉ささえあった。だがそれでもこのランサー陣営による茅の門明かしはまず間違いなく英月を手にするための企てだ。
そうね。
我々全員優位小説一人に遅れを取っているかもしれないわけです。しかし私とセイバーがランサーたちを追っているうちに師匠とテイは小説を追うことで奴の企てを阻むことができるかもしれない。
できるかもしれないときたか。
え
え。好きな部類の交渉だわ。よくできました。今まさに猫の手も借りたいっていう気持ちを置いてよく言葉にできました。よろしい、この師匠の手貸してあげましょう。こっちの優位小説は幕閣なのよね。となると幕府が相手か。でもまあいいわ、どうとでもなるでしょう。だからいおりくんは心置きなくランサーたちを追いなさい。
Well, this wouldn't be the first time Miyamoto Musashi happened to transgress upon the shogunate.
はい。
いいのか、バーサーカー。
利点はいおりくんがもう言ったでしょ。
そうだな。では武蔵殿、一時共闘だ。よろしく頼む。
テイ、
皆まで言うな。他でもない。お前の妹子だろう。救わぬ理由がどこにある？こちらの御人の手綱も取っておきたいしな。放っておけば江戸城まで攻め入らんばかりの堅能さだ。
そんなに暴れたりしないわよ。本当よ。
Liar. Liar. Don't lie to our faces like that, Musashi.
二人とも恩に来ます。
もうかしこまらなくていいのに。それよりいおりくんとセイバーくんはさっさとランサーたちを追う。
はい。
I would never do that. Narrator, she would.
あ、そうだ。ねえいおりくん、君顔でも洗った？
はい。少しばかり拭っておきました。
へえ、そう。
では俺はこれで。
まったくもう、たった数日やそこらで拭い落としてそれ持っちゃうんだ。でもねいおりくん、それはね、同性の人が持ってていいあれじゃないんだけどな。
目的地はただ一つ。ランサー陣営の本拠、小石川だ。
Now you say that, Musashi, but don't worry. In just a couple decades' time, we're gonna go right back to problems in Japan.
以前奴らと一戦交えた地だな。あの時は横槍が入ったが、こたびこそはあの二人を撃ってみせよう。
ことは一刻を争う。急ぐぞ。
Alright, into the ley lines. To be fair, Musashi has no way of actually knowing that. She has plenty of ways of knowing that. She's been history hopping and world hopping for more than enough time to have an idea. Oh, we got a big... We got a big web to cross. This rogue servant can fight alongside you in the Spirit Font conflict. Seizing their location allows you to consume affinity gauge to have them fight with you. If this rogue servant is currently accompanying you, they will temporarily leave the party. Problem is Tamamo Arya able to fight? I don't know. We're gonna save and find out, aren't we? Oh, her spirit font's not under my control yet. Never mind then. Okay. Can't do much about that. Honestly, the shadow stitching one seems insanely powerful. Stopping enemy progression for a couple of turns is quite good. So the only one looking to move is this one. Could easily crush through them and head to Ueno that way. I want to capture the whole web of area too. Let's move.
Oh, これはいいな。
Oh.
あら手じゃより浅草に攻め入られては小石川へ向かうこともままならんぞ。
時が惜しいな。セイバー、二手に分かれよう。危険な手だが最善と考える。
一方は君が、もう一方は私が素早く片付ける。だな。
そうだ。
分かったが、流行るなよ。小石川へは共に向かうぞ。
Spirit fonts can be seized more efficiently by splitting up with Saber and carrying out independent actions. Plus RB to open the servant list or press X at Saber's location to direct Saber's actions while working separately. Saber cannot join Iori in battle while split up. Furthermore, certain events will not trigger. However, if Iori and Saber are both present at the location where an event occurs, it will trigger even when acting separately. Alright, split up with Saber. Okay, perhaps we send Iori this way to deal with that. Send Saber this way to start conquering the Redlands. I'd say overall that's probably the way to go. I got a darting dragon.
ああ、今はセイバーがいないからな。とはいえ、この程度の敵くらいは俺一人で倒せるさ。
あまり無理はしてくれるなよ。
And now Saber annihilates the enemy.
やってやる。
のけ邪魔だ。とっ出りゃそこだ。ほっはっふっとっまあこんなものだろう。よっ
Yeah, that was a stomp. No surprise there. Alrighty, Yori, you've got this guy. No problem.
内畑さん、受けてみろ。では参る。見えている。決める。終わりだ。当たりはしない。ここまでか。
I tried to be real aggressive with it and use that stance, but too many big enemies that don't get staggered. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with these. There, we got rid of all the riffraff, and now we just got the big guys.
燃え盛る炎のごとく決める。引きます。
That's big damage now. What? Come on, bruh. That was my own fault.
水の型で行く。では参る。これはどうだ。背を見せると。もらった。血の型。燃え盛る炎のごとく。
That was a slow wind up there.
受けてみろ。見えた。
Apparently, the recovery animation frames there were really too long. Since I could not dodge out of the way of that. Yes, this rogue servant is currently accompanying you. Have them temporarily leave the party for... Yes. Now I should have 3 people! to move around.
力を貸してくれ。
Well, at the very least, our actions have increased. Cannot give orders to that eye. Okay. Saber, you go on over there real quick.
Uchihataさん。さて、どう攻める？決める。終わりだ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。そうだ。燃え盛る炎のごとく。
How was that not a riposte? Yeah, we fast as fuck now. Look how fast our heavy attacks come out now. Now imagine that, but also with Tamamo Arya's buff. Whee! Easy mode activate. Darting Dragon, they're allowed to move more. I mean, if you want to run into Saber, go ahead. If you want to run right into Saber, far be it from me to stop you. Well, let's get this buff real quick and then move back here.
Oh, Kai ka. Naraba kiro.
You know what? Fuck you.
そは命、そは開闢の雫にして星をなすもの。絶技、発揮、怒涛。
I see. Even her Noble Phantasm chant is basically the same as unleashing Excalibur.
こんなものだろう。
I think collecting these other areas are a good idea.
ふむ、新手か。
Well, that was quick and easy. How was that not a riposte?
まあ、こんなものだろう。
Earth arts to go where? One spot over? Yeah, I thought so.
敵の仕掛けじゃ。
Captures those.
Mew.
Yeah, I guess we'll have Saber go do the battle, and Iori can come capture the last of the land over here. Could teleport myself over to Saber and we could join together. I don't think it matters too much. Who's the big strong here? For these fights, why would you want Iori involved in any of them? Matter of play style and what you might like to play.
清き水よ。たゆたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
エクスカリバー。Sing. I don't know. Maybe we should shout Ame no Murokumo no Tsunagi or.
より、新手は残らず切り払ったぞ。
さすがだセイバー。よし、小石川へ入るぞ。
To Koishikawa. While acting separately, you can reconvene with Saber by arriving at the same location or consuming affinity gauge to call Saber back.
Return
to me, my Saber. We have captured the entire web.
残らず抑えたか。この地の魔力は全て我らのものだな。
Alright, being able to split up now, very helpful. I am super interested in using Tamamo Arya's ability while also being in fire stance, while also being at low health.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
I bet my speed will be infinite. I want to make Sonic look slow. Look, a cliff.
痕跡は崖上へと続いている。セイバー。
あ、行くぞ。
Guess we're going up that cliff, huh? I'm assuming it's not going to let me go elsewhere, but we'll take a look around real quick. Kawaraban 10 Koishikawa. Chiyamon abducted Kaya. Oh, magical circuit, quality B, quantity D, composition abnormal. That's new info. The Book of Five Rings, we have the Book of Fire. Miyamoto Musashi saw in all flames, both big and small, a fierceness that reflects how one must fight when using Niten Ichiryu. This concept is expounded upon in the Book of Fire section of his Book of Five Rings, where he details practical techniques that can be used to seize victory in battle. In the preface of the Book of Fire, Musashi states that learning to fight while staring death in the face, knowing the boundary between life and death, and knowing the fighting style of the enemy will lead to certain victory. Fire Stance. Eliminating the excess. Every heroic spirit that Miyamoto Iori faces in the Waxing Moon ritual far outclasses him in terms of raw strength. But as mighty as the heroic spirits may be, he must still defeat them to claim victory. For that purpose, Iori has cast off all that was unnecessary. He now remains in a state of constant battle readiness, his mind like an all-consuming flame. Crimson Codex's notes. The user wagers their very life when using the fire stance. Much as a candle burns hotter and brighter so as not to be extinguished, so too does the sword grow swifter and fiercer the closer death approaches. By channeling one's own life force into the blade, it may even be possible to pierce through the shell of magical energy surrounding monsters and heroic spirits. After all, Iori's Niten Ichiryu style itself borders on the power of the mystic. But never forget that in the ritual, those who die will claim no reward. Use up your life as kindling for the flames, and all that awaits you is an eternal darkness that fire's light will never reach. Should you use the fire stance, do not forget your own limitations. The fire stance harbors a smoldering tenacity. For a time after switching stances, one's fighting spirit will burn on, endowing their sword with fierce desperation. Issue 10 of Kawaraban Koishikawa. Ghosts at large in Koishikawa. The area belonging to Denzuin Temple in northern Edo is called Koishikawa. But did you know there was a small village there up until a few years ago? It now lies abandoned with the fields and houses left untended. At some point, people began to talk about a light appearing in the abandoned village night after night. Afterwards, there were sightings of a black flame flying across the sky and some figure wrapped in bandages. Evidently, some youngster who went to check it out never returned. I'm certainly not encouraging anyone to go. Old wisdom tells us to let sleeping dogs lie. Ghosts? Now hold on a second. I know we fought a bunch of revenants, but I didn't hear nothing about ghosts on this adventure, chat. Use a restorative item. You just gave me a fighting style that says to never use restorative items. I don't know if I should use one. Ghosts. Chat, you guys didn't tell me this was a horror game all along. I mean, true, we did start the stream on Friday the 13th. Okay, you know what? The time is ripe to figure this out. Let's test. Tamamo Arya, buff us. I want to become speed. Wow, that is quick. Perfect HP. 38 HP, we're fucking ready now. Oh, sorry, 39 HP, we're fucking ready now. I am speed. Whoa, what the hell? Why did everything flash red for a sec? Because I'm almost dead? Oh no, that's why. Unfortunately, this is exactly what I was talking about. When I said that some stances just seem troublesome to use because of enemies that don't get staggered when you hit them. Hard to get excited to use Fire Stance when I know that any moment while I'm doing an attack, the enemy can just decide, what if I attacked and kill me? Haven't unlocked Fire Stance tree yet? No. Oh, I need to defeat more monsters while I'm Fire Stance. Shit, this is the perfect time to do it, too. I have to stay in Fire Stance and murder these. Homura no Gotoku! Fuck. Ah, you little son of a bitch coming out from the ground. Ayah. Do ghosts count as monsters? I'm pretty sure, yeah. How many more do I need? 5 more. I only got 4 of them? Because Saber killed the others, I guess? Damn. Look at the plants, chat. Those flowers.
Kaya, もぬけの殻か。奴らが拠点にいる保証はなかったが。
They're, for those that don't know, those, I believe, are Hingambana flowers, aka spider lilies, which are representative with death! Aka hell flowers.
となれば次は殺しにかかるか。セイバー。あ
あ、この程度でやられはせぬ。
受けてみろ。
いつでも良いぞ。より。
さあ。終わりだ。そうだ。
覚悟は良いか。
見えた。
いつでも良い。呼べ。
終わりだ。受けてみろ。
避けるなよ。いつでも良いぞ。より。
Uh-oh, that's kind of a problem there. Oh, whoa, now, not at me. Aim at someone else there, big guy. There's no way I haven't killed enough now. I'm actually gonna do this here. Alright, now we just gotta deal with your ass. Water spout, please. Thank you. Alright. I will admit, we are hitting extremely hard. On the plus side of this stance, we do hit like 7 Mack trucks put together. On the minus side of this particular, it's very scary. Alright, let's open up the stance proper and see what we've got. Unlock a spell that causes shell gauges to deplete more easily for a short time. Well, that's useful. I probably want that. In fact, gimme. Gimme now. Gimme right now. Fuck rock skin. Back up, fire stance. Close call. When receiving an attack that will reduce your HP to 0 while in fire stance, there's a 20% chance a small amount of HP will remain instead. Okay. Shell penetration. Increase damage against enemies that have shell gauge remaining while in fire stance. Alright. That's good too. Heavy attack 4 up. Repeating it will increase the number of successive thrusts for the forward thrusting attack. Attacks in any stance can stagger and blow away small monsters. That's helpful, actually. Where do I get that? Perfect penetration. Increase damage against shell gauges while in any stance. Increase damage, stagger against monsters in any stance. Yeah, these are really great passives to get. Link Strike Lost at Sea. Unleash a technique where Saber brings forth a mass of water that Iori strikes repeatedly. Projecting slashing waves. It's pretty neat. Critical health. Increase the attack speed granted at critical health while will activate at a higher HP level while in fire stance. I need skill from Rogue Lancer's tree for those. Interesting. Also, Valor Gauge go up is pretty nice. Now, don't you usually get an ability that lets you just do it in the one stance before you get the one that lets you do it in every stance? Doesn't seem to be the case in this one. Oh, that's the first one. Oh yeah, true. That's true. Fair. How much does that give? 15. Time to spend them. The passives on this skill tree are really good. What do I need? I need to defeat more monsters. Damn. More bonus. Bonus go up. Damage against servants go up. Damage against monsters go up. Dude, all the fire stuff passives are really, really, really good. They're incredibly good. Being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Now to master, there's no fighting. I'm bored to tears over here. I need to kill more monsters, but I can get some attack up while I'm here. This entire right side is cordoned off until I kill another 21 monsters in fire stance. Unfortunate.
Takibi no ato. 少し前のものに見えるが。
ねぐらにしていたにしては使われていないというのはおかしいな。
壊れた具足や槍が打ち捨てられている。
知恵門が集めていたにしてはお粗末だな。誰のものであろう。
本拠にしては手薄に過ぎる。手がかりもまるでない。
時が惜しいというのに。何者？
悪いな。頼まれたんだよ。しまった。
Uh-oh.
ドトン。ここまで策を重ねてくるとは。ああ。セイバーと分断されたな。知恵門の行き先を探りつつ、セイバーとの合流を図ってみるか。
Well, looks like they said Iori's a big boy and he's gonna have to prove it now. And I think my response is, let's heal up a tiny bit, just so we don't die in one hit. Also, I've noticed Fire Stance is the only one I can cancel out of heavy attacks. Which is making me like Fire Stance more. Being able to cancel out of a heavy attack with a dash is actually very, very helpful. Alright, game, bring it on. More monsters. Gimme. Gimme more monsters to kill. Perfect. July 25th, left Shimabara, Edo, finally feels dead, hell is. Believing if not a sin, forgive. Revenge, eyes burning in red. Dear whoever is reading this, you'll gain nothing rooting about here, so turn back now, unless you want to be a pig. Now, Chad, I know it said unless you want to become a pig, but I'm pretty sure that... pretty sure Kirke isn't gonna show up. I know, I thought about it for a second, too. Alright, did I get enough? Oh, I'm 3 off. 3 more monsters. Give me 3 more monsters to slaughter.
あそこから上に戻れるな。
The fire stance bonus is necessary. It has been really annoying fighting all the monsters and just kind of not being able to stagger them at all. Now that I can, feels good, man. And hey, what do you know? 3 demons. All right, you. That one? No. I don't know how to repost that one or if it's even possible. Oh, come on. Stop spamming that. I'm pretty sure I can't repost it at all. Yeah, that's damage right there.
Yori, 無事だな。まったく世話のかかるやつだ。
悪かったな、セイバー。共に切り抜けるぞ。
Can't acquire skills. All right, we've got 2 enemies here. How about we rip through them? Ow.
いつでもよい。呼べ。解き放つ。もらったる。任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。受けてみろ。行くぞ。ほら。決める。
I wonder. Hold on. Do I get an indication, like a buff? No? Doesn't tell me how long it's on for? Ah, no. I mistimed my first dodge and then the laser came out. Oh, well. You know what? Now's a good time to learn if I can repost that or not. You can, okay. Alright, wonderful. Alright. Yeah, the indicator is that I glow purple, but I wish it would just give me a buff above my health bar or something.
決める。うせろ。
Oh, I thought he was going for the slash, the shockwave slash. The Reppuken!
油断したな。弱いな。そうだ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
受けてみろ。ここだ。もらった。
活目せよ。
来い。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
終わりだ。終わりだ。もらった。
いつでもよい。呼べ。避けるなよ。
受けてみろ。押し切る。
それでどうだ。何か手がかりはあったか。
知恵門の痕跡らしきものはあったが多くのものが処分されていた。
Excuse me, I sneezy.
この拠点は
奴にとっては用済み。すでに他へ身を移した後か。
まあ一度浅草に戻るぞ。師匠たちが何か掴んでいるかもしれない。
Well, I'll say this, chat. Fire stance is the get good stance. If you riposte a lot, you rip through enemies, shields and all. Therefore, it is time to get good for the rest of the game.
必ず生かそう。
Oh, we got an Earth Arts.
理解した。
Writhing in the moonlight. Lady Musashi in the Flower Quarter. Well, let's go talk to Dad, Mom. Mom, Dad.
こちらは目下捜索中よ。そっちはどうなの、いおりくん。
いいえ、何も。横須賀でのアサシン戦といい、未だに俺は師匠の世話になってばかりです。
Well, again, I'll repeat myself. One of the best things about that fire stance is the ability to cancel out of what I'm currently doing and dash. That's really, really, really helpful. Every other stance, you are absolutely locked into the attacks you're doing. Fire stance, you can cancel. Big mommy milkers! Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. That's so loud.
はい。
そういえば武蔵、あの時なぜ横須賀に？思えば実に絶好の木であった。
Magic stance with the earth guts and the water time slow. Well, yeah, we're working towards those.
あれ、話してなかったかしら。少し長くなるけど聞いてく？
なるべく手短にお願いしたいですが、聞かせてください、師匠。
Big mommy milkers, the scariest thing in the world.
ね、実は君たちがうちのバーサーカー殿と戦っていた時。
I mean, it's true though. You could suffocate in those. Drown in the mommy milkers.
天意無法の女侍と極の偉人。二柱の守護者を擁する吉原の町は、義の喧騒広がる江戸にあっても、常と変わらぬ平穏な様子を見せていた。そんな折、高尾太夫のもとへ、吉原を探る不届き者ありといういおりのことづてが届けられる。よーしよし、言ったわね。お疲れ様、バーサーカー殿。今はゆっくり休んでちょうだい。 しかしどこかの陣営が吉原に探りをねえ、随分と大胆に出てきたものね。やるじゃない。念のため太夫に伝えておこうかしら。
なるほどね。あの子ら義を満喫してるみたいじゃないか。他のマスターを探ってるってんならそれでいいのかもしれないけどさ。
いおりくんってばきっと難しい顔で聖杯戦争してるんだろうな。それであなたはどうする？
特に何もと言いたいとこだけど、この吉原を荒らされちゃ黙ってるわけにはいかないね。顔見せもなしに太夫のとこに潜り込もうだなんて連中、残らずつまみ出しちまっておくれ。
いいわねそれ。ええ承知。この吉原の新しき女用心棒宮本武蔵が引き受けました。さあ吉原を荒らす不届き者とやら見つけ出しちゃいますか。とは言ってもまずは地道な聞き込みからよね。
怪しい人物でござりんすか？近頃あちきら遊女の間で噂に上がる男がおりんすね。いつも同じ格好で銭を使いもせずじろじろとこちらを見てきて気味が悪うござりんすと。
遊女を見つめる男ねえ、ただのお金のない人のような気もするけど。
Yeah, he could just be a poor guy. But first, pet the cat.
いい子いい子。
Cat has been pet.
あなたね、店の子たちをジロジロ見てるってのは。
誤解だぜ。俺はただ見回りをしてるだけで。
はーい、お話は実信版の方で聞きます。さあ男衆、連れてってあげなさい。
It's fucking Sukenoshin.
待ってくれ、俺は同心なんだ。
やれやれ、案の定外れだったわね。
It's our friend, the cop. Have I seen anyone suspicious, you ask? That description applies to all my customers.
そっちの路地でかくれんぼしてる人がいたよ。誰から隠れてるのかな。
隠れている男、念のため確認しとこうかしら。そこの怪しいお兄さん、裏路地で何をやってるのかしら。
うわっ、脅かすなよ。借金取りから隠れてるんだ。あっち行けって。見つかったらお前に払ってもらうぞ。
そういうこと言っちゃうんだ。借金取りさん、お探しの人、ここにいるわよ。
ああ、なんてこった。
やれやれ、案の定外れだったわね。
Turns out it's a bad idea to threaten someone that can just call out the people you're trying to hide from. What? Some people are nosing around Dayu. This must not stand. I'm gonna simp super hard. I come to Yoshiwa a lot, but you'll need to be more specific than suspicious.
怪しい連中？そういえば偉人の集団をさっき見たよ。珍しいからってんで眺めてたら、あそこの路地裏にこそこそ入ってってね。あれは何か企んでる。間違いないね。
路地裏に入っていく偉人の集団。 当たりを引いたのかしら。
Listen, ma'am, not all foreigners are here to do evil.
吉原に現れた巨漢、奴はサーバントだ。
That being said, she happens to be right, and these foreigners are here to do evil.
はぐれですか、あるいはマスター持ち。
おそらくマスター持ちだ。奴は高尾太夫に従っている素振りがある。高尾太夫は高名な遊女ではあるが、その正体、魔術師であったと考えるべきだろう。
You know, if they really wanted to add a sense of realism to this here, they should be speaking Dutch with each other.
いずれの家系の魔術師なのでしょう。時計塔と関わりのある日の本の魔術師であれば、およそ我らも把握しているはずです。
不明だ。時計塔と縁なき在野の術者か。あるいは日の本に特有の魔術を操る者か。
陰陽道、修験道、はたまた。
なんであれ、報告をまとめる。封書にしたためるため、お前はここで待て。
はーい、何番の船乗りさんたち、その話混ぜていただけるかしら。
魔力反応。サーバントか。
総員迎撃態勢、急げ。
この私を知らないとは、どうやら調べが足りないようね。見よう見まね、ひらめいた。
I like how Iori just learned the ability to do that move, and it's pretty cool for him. And then Musashi's like, "That's cool. Learn to shoot it like a beam now, Iori."
見よう見まね、やりましたも。
Ow. Gotta love that move. It's cool no matter how many times you see it.
教官の偉人の方が相手だったら、こんなものじゃ済まないわよ。
ここまでか。
なんとオロチか。
この気に乗じる。撤退。総員撤退だ。
ああ、もう追いかけたいとこだけど、放っていたら街がめちゃくちゃよね。まあそれも今の霊気の私にはどうでもいいと言えばいいのだけど、見るからに手強そうなオロチ、これを仕留めるという誘惑には耐えきれぬ。
There you go. There's the berserker part of Musashi. Oh, that looks like a strong fight. Let's ignore my job and go fight this thing.
の霊気なればこればかりは仕方なし。怪しきオロチ、新面武蔵が相手となりましょう。なで切りにしてあげましょう。早く鋭く、はあ、見切った。早く鋭く、水の型だっけ。よっ、こうかしら。なるほどね。見よう見まね。早く鋭く。切り返せるか。
Musashi, can you teach Iori how to spin like a Beyblade? Please? This move's really fucking good.
当然逃げられちゃったわね。だけど蛇を刺激するなんて何者なのかしら。
Or alternatively, you could also teach him the lovely Virgil moves that you like to pull off every so often.
今は太夫へ報告に戻りますか。
Teach Iori how to become motivated.
おかえり武蔵ちゃん。大立ち回りをやったって聞いたけど大事ないかい？
ま、大した相手じゃなかったわ。
Also, I want to point out that the big difference between Musashi Miyamoto's abilities and Iori Miyamoto's abilities is that Musashi here is doing all stances at the same time, all the time, forever. Whereas Iori has to physically swap from one stance to the next.
「関東風うどんの方がまだ歯ごたえありました」。だからね、さぬきのいえいいわ。それにどうも向こうさん、こっちの事情をよく分かってないみたいよ。
Yeah, literally skill diffed.
吉原の昼と夜を牛耳る謎の術者高尾太夫、その情報を求めて躍起になっちゃってまあ。
私が吉原の元締めかい
Well timed. Don't give up. I'm not giving up, Ape. Thank you for the bits.
もう笑わせてくれちゃって。もう私が元締めやれてりゃもうちょっとは吉原をマシにしてるよ。区外なんて呼ばれないくらいにね。しかしあれだね。となると向こうさんは江戸の出じゃないね。ああ、日の本の出ですらないかもね。もしもそうなら
長崎あたり出島？
さすがにそいつは遠すぎるね。ああ、そっか。武蔵ちゃんは知らないか。近頃ね、お上が南蛮船が入んのを許した港が近くにあるのさ。品川と横須賀。
海か、いいじゃない。今回はちょっとした遠出になりそうね。
頼まれてくれるかい武蔵ちゃん。
ええ、任せて。吉原にちょっかいかける不届き者の顔バッチリ拝んでくるわ。というわけで笑いあり涙あり手に汗握る冒険活劇があったわけです。
笑いと涙はどこに？ともあれ、師匠が戦ったのはおそらくドロテアの配下でしょうね。
ふむふむ、そういうことだったのだな。
We did it. We got Alpha and Omega. You know, I was just comparing Musashi to Virgil because she has Judgment Cut End, and then we get Alpha and Omega. It's almost like they know. Writhing in the moonlight, alright. What's going on in Okachimachi?
サーバントの気配があるぞ。ただランサーのものではなさそうだ。今は捨ておくか。
今は時が惜しいが手ずるをつかめるかもしれん。行こう。
よりこっちだ。
Yay! I got shell penetration now.
力がみなぎる。
I can now penetrate with the best of them. Oh, and Shatter Shell as just a passive. Also good. Need 700 attack for that. I need 7 more Saber skills for that. How many more do I need? I need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need everything. Need to max it out to be able to get the perfect Monster Slayer, which I want. That's incredibly good. So I want that passive, and I want the Earth passive. It gets me a revive on every single one of the things. Man. Since I need attack ups for perfect penetration. Yep. Oh, I need to carve some statues, too. I need to carve 2 statues and get that Valor gauge up. ASAP. But first... Saber is being cute. Therefore, we must follow them.
Kisamara, これより先へ進むことは許さぬ。
陰陽師どもか。シエモンと結んでいるわけではないか。
敵はやる気のようだ。切り抜けるぞ。
You know, funny enough, we still...
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。終わりだ。
いつでも良いぞ。より。
As I was saying, we still... have not, seen a caster yet.
いつでも良い。呼べ。
終わりだ。もらった。
That's a boy?
いつでも良い
Okay.
ぞ。より。
決める。
Ow.
いつでも良い。呼べ。
もらった。そうだ。これはどうだ。奥の手。
Kaboom.
口を割るものはなしか。しかし何故陰陽師どもがここに。
まずは確かめる。行くぞ。
Honestly, it's still hard to tell whether Saber's male or female, considering voiced by a woman. And the appearance.
これで良いでしょうか。
そんなことをいちいち尋ねるな。陰陽の術ならばお前の方が詳しい。
Okay. This has to be a caster. Right?
私の腕は兄に遠く及びません。万が一にもこの術式に不備があれば、兄や父祖たちに何と申し開きをすればよいか。
Yeah, either caster or caster's master.
殊勝なことだ。お前たちの望みが何であろうと、僕にとってはどうでもいいが、余計な面倒ごとには巻き込まないでほしいものだ。
あれは。
ああ、サーバントだ。
あ。
となると、隣の男がマスターか。
Servant, there it is, see?
何かこそこそとやっていたよう
That's
だ
gotta be
な。
caster.
その悪巧み、暴かせてもらおう。
随分とまあ、小うるさいサーバントもいたものだな。
ここで彼らと戦うのは本意ではありませんが、 衝突は避けられませんか。あなたは兄上に司祭の報告を。ここは我々がしのぎましょう。
英霊相手にどれだけしのげるかは知らんが、まあいい。僕は帰らせてもらおう。
セイバー、宮本伊織殿、どうかご覚悟を。
Okay, so now here's the question. What is Castor and crew doing in the area here? What are you doing, Big Fox? Big Fox is scary. Ah, that's why Big Fox is scary. Just suddenly attacked and murdered me in one hit. Thank you, Saber. You know what's a good idea? This. That seemed like a good idea. Whoa, okay, that left Foxfires. And that's a guaranteed hit, okay. Alright. We're just not gonna dick around here. We ain't playing games here anymore. Blue? Rakshasa warrior. Okay, he's faster. Got him. Also, I beg to differ that that was a Rakshasa. I've played a lot of Shin Megami Tensei in my day, and that was not a Rakshasa. It has to be immune to fire in the first place.
逃げられたか。ここで仕留めておきたかったが。
連中が何を企んでいるのかまでは分からずじまいだったな。
I like how Castor is the servant that has been the most in the shadows for this game. Assassin? Nope. The real sneaky one is Castor.
支度は済んだと言っていた。おじいさん、術の痕跡は残っていないか？
何らかの術式が行使されたのは確かじゃが、それが何かまでは判然とせんの。
じいさんにもわからんとなれば、俺たちが調べたところで無駄骨だな。仕方ないが、この件は一旦脇に置こ
Also, no clue whatsoever who that caster could be. We didn't get any hints there.
実に歯がゆいがやむを得ぬ。成果の上がらぬことに時をかけるのは良くないからな。それにしてもあのサーバント早々に立ち去ってしまったが、あの得体の知れなさ、なんとなくだが嫌な感じがする。
Did they even give a hint that he's Japanese? All he really did was say that he doesn't know Onmyudo nearly as well as them. A mysterious servant encountered Okachimachi. He was accompanied by a mask Onmyoji and seemed to be preparing some manner of spell, but the details are yet unknown. If anything, I'd say it hints that he's not Japanese. Mysterious man, submitted to a heroic spirit. When Iori and Saber encountered this mysterious Onmyoji again at Okachimachi, he was accompanying an unknown servant and preparing for some kind of rite. After asking the servant to report the situation to his brother, he challenged Iori and Saber to a battle. Yeah, I mean, look at this dude. He doesn't look Japanese at all. Considering his outfit and hair color and stuff like that. At least at first glance, I wouldn't say he is. He's not walking around in samurai armor, you know what I mean? Which has been the MO for most of the Japanese servants that have been showing up. Oh, that's down there. Shit. Went the wrong way. I want to go do that fight. Damn it, me! Go the right way! As it stands right now, I just think we don't have enough info on Caster. Got him. And says blood magic to me. Yeah, he did have bleeding hands. What places practice blood magic? If you hand me a globe, I would point to the globe itself and say these places. Fortunately, blood magic is something that is not particularly uncommon throughout the world and different cultures. Oh, the facepalm.
待たせてすまない。
いや、問題ない。
テイ、もしやそちらで何かあったか。
さすが勘がいいな。ここはまあなんといったものか。
わあ、これもしかしてイオリくん？
Uh-oh. It seems they're being assaulted by a berserker.
ほほう、テイさんたらこんな便利な霊装を持っていたのね。
師匠？
せっかくだし今日の会議には私も参加させてもらっちゃおうかと。
はい。
ほほ
この通りだ。さすがバーサーカーの霊気で限界した人物だけはある。言うほど正気を失ってはいないと思いきや、そうでもないことを思い知らされた。旅慣れているというかなんというか、遠慮のないこと甚だしい。丼飯をかっくらって釜3つを空にし、その上うどんはないかと告げるものだから、なんともうちのクリアはてんてこまいだ。支払いは誰が持つべきかな。
丼とはなんだより。
ワンよりも大きな器だ。米がより多く入る。
To put it simply, Musashi just ate like 7 people's worth of food.
Oh.
To which Saber is now jealous of.
しかし、凄まじい体色ぶり。晩年の師匠の様子からは想像しがたいが、何分、そちらの師匠は年若い。あり得る話だ。
しかし、笑えるのはここまでだ。宣告など幾度となく幕臣の前に出ようと。
ごめんちょっとばかり勢いがついちゃってたかしら。とはいえ可愛い弟子の頼みだもの。ついつい気がせいちゃうのは仕方ないでしょ。
あのまま放っておけば江戸市中で少なからず人死にが出ていたぞ。
師匠、
大丈夫まだやってないから。
Yet.
バーサーカーめ。ともかくだより、一度そちらの成果を聞かせてほしい。
These holograms are so low res. It's like 1658, man. The fact that holograms exist at all is insane. Magic is insane.
小石川の捜索はどうだった？妹子は見つかったか？
いや、小石川にランサーの姿はなかった。
そうか。
魔術師の工房があったぞ。おそらくランサーのマスターが使っていたものだ。
拠点か。
だが大半のものが持ち去られていた。残されたのはガラクタばかり。もう小石川には戻らんのかもしれん。少なくとも当面はな。
All these modern day wizards and mages don't want to learn actual magic anymore. It's all testicular torsion, power word come. None of the basics and the fundamentals that we learned back in my time.
そっか。残念。
That's why these holograms are so weak.
こちらからも報告しよう。今のところ幕府側に目立つ動きはないが、手の者が2つ情報を掴んできた。
ほほ。
紅玉王はそばにいるな。沖縄、すまんが江戸の地図を出せるか？
仕方がないのう。これでどうじゃ。
一つ目は正気を失った侍たちが轟方面に向かっていったというもの。
正気を。なんだ、ユイの差し金か？
轟に何があるというんだ。確かに気にかかる。
もう一つは要人を含む一団が川崎方面に南下していったというものだ。
ドロペア、あるいはその配下だろう。横須賀での戦いを思えばアサシンとライダーの同盟も考えられる。
By the way, I want to point out, I think something that would have been a really nice touch is if at some point in time we go to talk with one of our allies and they're missing some of their command spells. To be like, yeah, we had a rough battle.
ライダーとつながってるならランサーともつながりがあるかもしれない。
It would be a nice way of saying, hey, the rest of the world is actually doing stuff and things are happening outside of your view, as opposed to what it currently feels like nothing happens to anyone except us. Hey, have you guys fought any other servants? Nah, we just been talking with you.
そうなるだろうな。
じゃあ 私たちも川崎大師へ急ぐ？
アサシン側の罠とも考えられる。一段に偉人ありと見せたのはあえてかもしれん。待ち伏せ程度は予想しておくべきだな。
なら北から迂回してみる？遠回りだけど轟を確認しながら進めるわ。
ふむ、確かにそうだ。やるな、武蔵。セ
イバーくん素直。もっと褒めていいわよ。
さて、どうしたものか。
Todoroki or Kawasaki Daishi? Which one to go to? I assume we'll probably be capable of doing both. I do wish I could save before this. So, based on what they described, more than likely we'll be able to find follow up on information about Rogue Saber by going to Todoroki, and we'll be able to find information about Assassin by going to Kawasaki Daishi. Which means Rogue Saber probably leads further into the confrontation with Ryder, while Kawasaki Daishi might just lead into the confrontation with Assassin, right? To be perfectly honest, I'm kind of more interested in figuring out what's up with Ryder, because I still don't know who Ryder is, and I want to figure it out. So I think I'll try Todoroki just because I want to head towards the figure out who Ryder is route, and I do believe that's what's going to happen here in going to Todoroki. So let's do that, right?
Todoroki へ向かうぞ。
カヤがそこにいると。
あるいはな。この一件、小説が関わっているとすれば、ランサーから幕府の側へ。Kaya が引き渡されているやもしれん。
Well, as for saving Kaya, I think both routes are leading towards, they're probably gonna converge. Also, Todoroki could possibly net us a new ally. Yeah, there's that too. We might be able to convince Rogue Saber to join us, which would be pretty nice. Who knows what Rogue Saber might be bringing to the table.
わかった。行くぞ。
話は決まったようだな。では、俺たちは東海道より南へ下ろう。
承知した。引き続きよろしく頼む。ではセイバー、俺たちも出よ
う。Man, route split decisions out of nowhere.
正気ならざる御家人か。出会ったなら戦いは避けられまいが。
I mean, I suppose we eventually had to split the route at some point in time, right, guys? Okay. Decision has been made. And with that, I think that's where we're gonna end off for the night, everybody. It has been a good 7-hour stream. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed more Fate Samurai Remnant. We have now hit Chapter 3! Yay! So, we'll continue this next time. We'll be heading over to Todoroki and pursuing Rogue Saber, wherever he may be.